Yo, guys. What up? What up? Thanks for the good looks. Alright. Today, we're locking in. I'm gonna explain everything I'm doing for 5 hours straight. It's a great idea. It's an amazing idea. Seriously? Yes. That wasn't clickbait? We'll see how long it lasts. I got this, hopefully. Hopefully. Sting, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. No explaining, please? Too bad. Explain everything but make up some BS along the way. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's get it. So we're blind and we have 2 soul hearts. I feel fine taking a blind treatment if I have no heart containers. And I don't think damage down would screw us, especially because we have a good active item. So with these rooms right here, I'm gonna go right here first, just because these rooms are kind of scary, and we know this room can't be the double troll bomb room with the button in the middle because it has a top-facing entrance. So this should be fine. We'll just go here. Looks like we don't have to pop active here. This room is fine. Yeah, these like long, thin rooms, or they're not thin, but these long rooms are typically scarier than usual. So I like to avoid them if I can. First. So have to watch out for trites here. Nice. Get the 6. This gives us the option to peek that first devil if we desperately need health, because it very likely will give black hearts, but I doubt we will. Okay, let's see if we can avoid popping active here. Let's kite these guys around a little bit. Nice. We should be good. Moments like that, you really need to be hitting every single shot. Gotta get max DPS. And yeah, obviously we're blind, so we're not gonna peek the item room here. Rub dubs. Excuse me. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna have to justify his unnecessary brimstone hate. I don't hate brimstone, it's just like, I don't know. So with this stream, you can just go on the bottom and then they would just run out. makes it way less annoying. Let's do the same thing to get him out again. Whoa, buddy. YouTube chat's so slow, I had to go back to over-explaining. I know. Catastrophics is continuing the gifts that they got from Hero Franzu. W. So it looks like Super Secret's gonna be up from here, and then regular Secret's gonna be right up the shop. I have 0 bombs though, so I can't do anything with that. Alright. Let's do boss. I would like to kill the little guy, but it's difficult. Okay. I'm gonna not pop active here just so I can potentially save it for next floor. Because Baby Plum is not that scary. Although, during that attack where he's flying around the room, this attack, the big tiers do a full heart of damage. So it can be kind of scary. So I'll sleep on that. And yeah, we'll take Blind Boss here. Treatment is the worst thing we could get. Probably fine. I will look shop here. We could get Lucky Shop, we could get stuff from the fires. No, we can't afford a Soul Heart. And yeah, if I'm not healthy enough going into the Basement 2 boss, I might peak Devil to get health from the 6. So I'm gonna go in the L room here. L rooms are usually pretty chill. And L rooms show you a lot of like rooms afterwards. Gives you options. But you'll find item room quicker. Yeah, there's a lot of Chapter 1 bosses that do a full heart. Maybe too many. Hey. You really don't want to run close to those guys, because they can just hit you. Yeah, we still have no resources. I'm just gonna break these fires before I approach this guy, so I have room to dodge if I have to. There's boss. I'm almost tempted to do boss now. Let's wait. So with those cornflies, you want to move towards them as much as possible, because they move in the same direction as you. If you run away from them, they move towards you way quicker. And it gives you less time to do shit. It's very uncomfortable, but you kind of have to balance running away and running towards them. Okay, we finally get a bomb. Nice. The question is, what do we spend our key and bomb on? It's tempting to spend the key on the shop here, because we could kill Dono for a Soul Heart potentially. But if there's a reroll, that wouldn't work. And if there's no Soul Heart, that wouldn't work. I'll just keep playing for now. Hopefully we get another key. And more bombs. It's been pretty dry so far. Running towards enemies goes against years of muscle memory. Yeah, well. So I'm gonna pop this here. It's a very bad room. We got Planetarium, we got Eternal Heart. So let's spend key on Planetarium. Planetariums usually give you some pretty decent power. So this should help. I don't have my active for the boss, but I do have a bomb. Let's do it. We know it can't be Headless Horseman either, because Headless Horseman can only appear on Basement 1. Can't appear on Basement 2. And it's Burning Basement, so we know it's not the Haunt. So I'm really not that scared of whatever boss might be here. Worst case would be Ragman, but I don't remember what floors Ragman appears on. I don't even know if he's in Burning Basement. Plus, we have a bomb, so we could handle him. Saturn helps as well. With Saturn, I feel fine not peeking the double for health. I'm not that worried. Question is, do we spend our bomb somewhere here? What up, Drex? Kellums? We know Secret is here almost for sure. We know where Super Secret is? Super Secret would have to be here, I think. Might be better to save the bomb, though. I'm just gonna save the bomb. Alright, let's go. This is a full over-explained day. We'll see how long it lasts, but yeah. Are Secret and Super Secret equal in value? No. Typically I would say Super Secret's better, especially if you have red health, but we didn't have any red health there. Yeah, Saturn is doing a lot here. Experimental treatment can't take your soul heart, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's weird. My YouTube chat isn't showing timestamps like it usually does. Hold up. Fix that. Timestamps on. Here we go. Alright, we have our active back, so that's good. Use that if we feel like we need to. Thanks for the good lucks, guys. Watch out for that champion. Looks like Super Secret could be here on the right. Because it's further away from the spawn room than the shop. And I think we're approaching the boss. Plus this looks like it might be by itself, potentially. Yeah, but it keeps going further. It's kind of inconclusive. It was just a little bit telegraphed. The Super Secret has to be at least as far away from the spawn as the shop. In terms of like number of rooms you have to walk through. So you can use that to help find it. I'm gonna pop active here, just to get this key, and then we'll get 2 charges back since it's a 2x2. So hopefully we'll have it back before we see any like particularly bad rooms. It's a Blood Dono. It's good. We'll have active back after this room. Looks like we're getting really close to the boss. Long walk here. It is tempting to do the boss now while we have our active. I will wait though. Hopefully we don't have to use it in any of these rooms. Is it worth it to bomb the Keybeggar? Right now, no. But I'm not playing the beta, so it doesn't give extra deal chance. It would be more worth it if you're playing the beta and it gives the extra deal chance. Secret's very telegraphed here. And this is a good challenge room, too. 2 stone chests. That would be very good. I'm just gonna play very safe here. Aim my tears diagonally, just so these guys don't have a chance to shoot me, even. Get a card. Hierophant, wow. Love to see that. So let's look in here. We have Mom's Wig. Super Secret might be restricted by the 13x13 rule. It is, yeah. So, Super Secret, there's a couple things we could use to help find it. So we spawned here. The map is a 13x13 grid. And the spawn is always at the center of it. So, with that in mind, you can count how many tiles away you think the Super Secret is, and determine if that's within the 13x13 grid. Because the furthest a Super Secret can be from the spawn room is 6 tiles. It can't be 7 tiles away in any direction. So if we count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is that top layer with the Blood Dono and the Keybeggar counting up. So it cannot, the Super Secret cannot be anywhere on that top layer. Or on the layer above the top. And you could even count left as well from the boss. So we could count left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So it can't be anywhere on the left side of the map either. So it has to be... there's only like 2 places on the entire map Super Secret could be, actually. It could be on the bottom of the left L room. Yeah, it looks like it could be there. Could be there. It could be right over here. Or it could be here. My guess would be here. I don't know if I want to commit a bomb to any of those, though. I spawned 5 spiders using the wig already. I'm just wondering if I commit my bomb here. I almost want to do the challenge room before anything. I'm gonna do the challenge room first. See what we got here. Okay, wow, nice. Love that. Let's grab that. A lot of keys. If this gets too dangerous, I might have to pop my active. Let's see, though. Should be fine, especially with Mom's Wig helping out a little bit. Yeah, we get another heart container. I'm gonna wait to pick up the heart container if I can, just because it gives healing when you grab it. You said Super Secret is far away from spawn room. Why on the right like you're saying? I didn't say that. I said it has to be at least as far away as the shop. And the shop is here. So that doesn't knock out anything. I mean, that knocks out spots like here, but it's not too helpful. I'm so educational tonight, I know. We're doing it. Oh my god, the soul heart. So the reason I'm not using the Hierophant yet is just because I don't need to. Our health is good. Oh, in fact, I picked up the wig too quickly. I forgot about this Blood Dono when I picked up the wig, because the wig was in the item room. The wig heals you for 1 heart. So I should have played the Blood Dono I should have played the Blood Dono 2 times, and then picked up the wig, because I had the heart container already. So that was a mistake. Wasted some healing. I'm gonna save my bomb just in case we get Angel. Because I really want to blow up the Angel statue. Missing the key piece in that first Angel room is really rough because it just makes it less likely that you're gonna get Angels for the rest of the run. We really want the odds to be skewed towards the Angels. Why does Wig heal? I have no idea. It does. Alright, so I'm just gonna spawn my 5 spiders from the Wig. The Wig can have 5 spiders out at once. So we can sit here shooting till we have 5, and then we'll go in. And yeah, we'll see who the boss is, and I'll decide if I want to use my active or not. Alright, we got him. Just carry on queen, so no need. This fight can be long and tedious, but it's not really hard. We're getting a lot of red poop spawns. Typically, I like to have it go across like this. It's just a little awkward because there's red poops in the middle already. Hopefully we can just get the cycle from here. We're gonna have to really watch out when she phases. She might bounce right into us from those red poops in the center. Okay. Good. Darn. Let's play that. And she does a full heart. Whoa, buddy. Poops in the center are really annoying. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm still not going to pop the Hierophant until I need to. It's more valuable to hold it, because it just lets me hold more total hearts. So I'm not that worried about it. There's the treatment. We'll avoid picking that up. Let's fight the Angel here. So I'll just use the fire here. Really, knowing I took 2 hearts in this fight, it would have been worth using the active. So it probably would have prevented those. Too late for that, though. Let's play the Blood Dono some. We have a Lover's card. We have health on the ground. There is a sack in the shop that I'm definitely buying. I'd love to get more bombs. Streamer didn't even mention you can only hit the back of the carry-on queen. I mean, it's obvious, right? Terrible sack. It gave 2 coins. Love to see it. I think I will try to bomb Super Secret here. Wasn't Purgatory a 1-item winner? No. Purgatory lost. Yeah, before I use Lovers, I'll check up Super Secrets here. It was exactly where I thought. Oh, we get Mr. Me. That's good. That's going to be better than our current active. We get Blood Bag. Love that. I think I'm going to use Mr. Me to go into the secret room. We'll just do some of that. Ah, darn. No bombs to do anything with that. Alright, we'll just keep the Hierophant and get out of here. So Mr. Me is going to allow us to go into the boss challenge rooms later on. That's going to be really great. I'm still just gonna skip out on the treatment. We're not gonna eat pills either. Yeah, nothing I can really use flight for. I could use it to go in the curse room for half cost, but I don't really want to do that. Can Mr. Me steal from the shop? Yeah, I can. Mr. Me gives you free devil deals? It does, yeah. That's right. So, this looks a little bit likely that Secret is going to be on the side here, but this room is just dangerous. So I'm probably not going to go for it. Though, maybe I should now. There's only one Boomfly left. Oh, don't kill him, Mr. Spider, please! Oh, man. I could leave, but I really don't want to do that room again, honestly. Okay, so I'm going to use Mr. Me here. There was the vault, but I have 4 keys, so I don't know if I'm going to use Mr. Me on the vault at all. Oh, I would love for these to blow up that guy. Nice. This is a really good trinket, too. I don't want to hold it for this item room, just because on the regular path, it just adds a blind item to the item rooms. So we'll just keep Number Magnet, but I'll try to remember that's there, because it'll probably be worth it for when we go the alt path later. So the path I'm taking for this run is I'm going from basement 1 to basement 2 to downpour 2. Well, I didn't go downpour 2 because I didn't have a key, but ideally I would have gone downpour 2. Then we go caves 2, and then we want to go mines 2. We want to alternate between the regular path and the alt path. Sadly, we just didn't have what we needed for that this run. What does the trinket do on all floors? It has a chance of revealing the blind item. Is that to minimize XL floors? So that's to minimize XL floors, to maximize boss challenge rooms, to minimize horseman fights, and you especially want to go Mausoleum 1 and 2 at the end, because that gives you an extra item room and shop. And that's really great. So we don't even need Mr. Me to go into this boss challenge room. We could just bomb in regularly. One less Moon Floor too? Yeah. You get the extra item room and shop because you go to Mausoleum 2 instead of 1-1. Question is, do we do the boss challenge room now? I might. I think I will. So I'm gonna Mr. Me in. Just blow up the wall. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna AWAS. Ideally, if I could get back there. I'm just gonna AWAS. And then go on the crawl space. And, what do we want to do here? This is pretty good. We'll just take this. I kind of like that. And then we can come out of the crawl space, and then the bosses are gone. Hopefully we get some more bombs at some point here. Sacrificing could be cool this floor. We'll see. See what happens. How did you know AWAS would do a crawl space? AWAS always gives a crawl space if you use it on a floor decoration tile. Does it matter which room the crawl space is for the item pool, you mean? No. The crawl space always goes to the same place. The only reason I did it in the boss challenge room was just to leave it. So I'm just gonna save Mr. Me here. I think there might be a super secret in the bottom left room with those mushrooms. Just the mushrooms kind of deny me from checking all the walls at once with Mr. Me. So I'll probably just save this for the shop. Gotta steal something, potentially. Or maybe I'll even save it for the mine store. That could be better, because I have no bombs. Ooh, I would love to see what this is. Alright, there is a bomb in this shop. That's good. A lot of money there. So yeah, we don't really know where Super Secret is. It could be here, potentially. I would have to count from the spawn. Let's go item room. It's dead bird. And I'm gonna go in the vaults as well. You could blow up Dono and use Dice Shard to get bombs. I would rather Dice Shard the Angel Worm, I think. Let's check out the vault, see if we get any bombs here. We do get one bomb, that's huge. Very helpful. Mr. Me will lock onto whatever check is nearest to him, so he might go for the mushrooms instead of a secret room. Yeah, we could check one wall, for sure. But after that, he would target the mushrooms rather than the other walls, unfortunately. Okay, so... where did we spawn? Let's figure out where we spawned first. We spawned here. So I want to check those bottom walls near the shop. That one bottom wall. So we're just gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be 5. So that room is valid. I think I will spend a bomb here. I don't know if I can hit the wall and this rock. Actually not sure. How does this spawn look? We're definitely hitting the wall here. I don't know if we're hitting the rock. We did not hit the rock. We got the wall though. This makes Sacrifice look very tempting, and this is a good reason why we saved the Hierophant. We didn't use it yet. Because if the Super Secret gave it a lot of red health, we can go to our red health to Sacrifice without spending too many of our Soul Hearts, and then we'll have 2 Soul Hearts afterwards. If we had used the Hierophant at this point, it would have been pretty much for nothing because we didn't need the Soul Hearts up to that point, and we wouldn't have the Soul Hearts for afterwards. We'd be spending more and not having the Soul Hearts from after the Sacrifice. This is why I love saving the Hierophant. I love it. So I'm gonna hold the Hierophant while I do this. I don't know if I'm gonna hold the Dice Shard. Just because we're gonna be low. We're gonna be relatively low health when we go into the Angel Room. Like at least 2 hearts. And I don't know if I want to fight the Angel at 2 hearts. So maybe we'll just use the Dice Shard later if we get teleported. Yeah, we need to be very cautious here because we're going to be walking around with only 1 heart. So I'm going to very carefully go through each room. I don't think there's any spikes in the middle. But I still like taking this nice and slow. Is Treasure Pool... It's Treasure Pool for the most part. Yeah, it is literally just Treasure Pool, so you probably wouldn't take Blind as it could be Eden's Blessing. How is the Crawl Space Item Pool is Blind takeable? Yeah, it's just Treasure Pool, so. If you would take Blind Treasure Pool, so we'll just take Miter. Go back and heal. And yeah, that worked out. We wouldn't have Dice Sharded there regardless, because Miter is just way too good. So that worked out in my favor. gonna do this very carefully. Grab that last heart. Should we kill Deal Chance? Yeah, we're gonna kill Deal Chance here. Question is how I want to do it. I'll probably just use one of these spikes, because I don't want to do it against the boss. That's way too scary. Just finish up in this room. You take a red heart of damage for that Azazel or key. This key? Yeah. I think this is what I'll do. Because I don't know if I care about the Azazel, really. Maybe. Go like that. And yeah, I'm not planning on taking a heart against the boss. I think that's too scary. In fact, we could just do it again here. Spikes have very long iframes. Different things hitting you give different amounts of iframes. That's worth mentioning. And we get soul hearts, nice. So we didn't even need the Hierophant. Just taking a hit to the boss in boss room lower deal chance more? Yes, it does. It does lower deal chance more. You didn't know that? Yeah. Spikes give you way more iframes than other things. Elaborate, please? There's nothing to elaborate on. Spikes give more iframes. That's it. That's all it is. It's based on the amount of health lost at a time, no? I am not sure. Yeah, Dull Razor gives a ton of iframes as well. I'm wondering if we do this. I'll wait on that, though. And yeah, I don't want to carry the 6 going into the boss, because we want to have the lowest deal chance possible here. Because since we already saw the angel room from the sacrifice room, we don't want the angel to open again, so we have higher deal chance next floor. Could have waited before taking soul hearts and pop Hierophant after losing a heart and deal chance in boss fight? Nah, I don't think that's worth. I only have 3 red hearts. That's not worth the risk, I would say. And they're trying to steal Poke-Go and Broken Glasses, right? I don't think we're going to try to steal Poke-Go. I think we're going to use Mr. Me to go into the mines room. Then come back for Soul Hearts? I disagree with you. I don't think that's a good move. Alright, let's save and quit in the center of that room with coins, for example, to spawn back to the room without extra damage. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Personally, I don't, because that's frowned upon. There are other people in the streaking community that consider that cheating. I don't even consider that cheating. I don't care. I think that's a game mechanic that is there for a reason. But just because other people in streaking consider it cheating, I don't want to be considered a cheater for that, so I just don't do it. It's easier for me. So we get Placenta. Nice. And the deal didn't open, which is perfect. Love to see that. So yeah, I think I will grab these coins. I don't know if I can get all of them. I can't. Nice. Because I'm going to leave with the dice shard. I wonder if I buy the bomb. So at this point, I like to do a once-over of the rest of the floor, just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I know I left coins as well. I typically leave coins just in case I get like a dice, or not a dice shard, a penny trinket, stuff like that. So I'm just gonna do my once over on the rest of the floor, make sure I'm not forgetting anything, do all the stuff I want to do. I might blow up the secret, I don't know. I'll do Curse Room. Curse Room seems cool. I'm gonna drop the Hierophant, just in case there's a card in there that I want to take out. The Empress. Good trash, baby. Thanks for the good luck. Got this coin here. We could buy Poke-Go if we want. I suppose I will. I have 35, and Poke-Go's pretty good. It's not bad. Question is, do I buy the bomb or not? I think I'm not gonna buy the bomb. So we'll just top off on health and then get out of here. Does Empress do damage to the Mind Store? No, Empress gives you speed and damage when you use it for the room. It triggers the Whore of Babylon. Yo, Kiki, thanks for the good luck, have fun. The question is, do I bomb for this? I don't know. Like, I have a dice shard, so I don't know. Why the shimmy in and out of the curse when you're leaving? So, that's just a good habit I like to be in. Because that makes it so if I had, like, Pig or Swallowed Penny or anything like that, I would pick up the money without thinking about it. Alright. We're in really good shape. It was a really great sack room. And the sack room wasn't very risky, again, because we had the Hierophant still. We were just holding it. Huge good play to not use the Hierophant as soon as I had it. Don't use the Hierophant if you don't have to. And if you don't have anything else you want to carry. That's a big tip. Only punished with Conehead? Yeah. The only time you don't want to double pack is if you have Conehead. Buying Bomb for the card isn't worth it? I don't know. Just because my current card is already so good. Like, there's a couple things that would be useful, but I think I'll just save the money. And the bomb. Get some Purgatory use here. Don't do it until you need it is a golden rule of Isaac, I think. Yeah. It's generally very good advice. So this floor, Mr. Me will get a lot of value as well, because we can use it to go in the boss challenge room. We can use it to open the mausoleum door for free. Like, doing the alternating all path strat is ridiculously strong with Mr. Me, especially. It gets so much value. Like, we just barely used it to save 2 bombs when we were low on bombs to open the Mind Store. We love that. Absolutely love that. So I think Purgatory is gonna kill my guy. Yeah, unfortunate. It would have been nice if he stayed away there, but what are you gonna do? I wonder if we try to steal ladder here. Can you lower the music a little? No. No, I cannot. It's on the lowest setting. I'd have to change the volume for all of Isaac, and I'm not going to do that. It's perfect already? Yeah, I like where my volume's at in general, so I'm going to leave it. So we're just going to use the bomb turret to get a couple things here for free. What are some other things you don't do because it's frowned upon by the community? I generally really try not to pause in the middle of rooms. Because that's frowned upon. I don't think it's cheating at all. I don't care. Like, what I did in this room, showing the volume, would be considered cheating in that room. I don't really care because that room is not dangerous. But there are people out there that would call that out as cheating. It can be pretty extreme. Let's keep clearing. I would love to find the boss challenge room. Another thing I stopped doing because it's considered cheating is doing Mega Satan. Yeah, Mega Satan also. I used to do Mega Satan almost every run because I love doing Mega Satan. I think that's a really cool fight. I would just do Mega Satan all the time. But I was told it's cheating, so I stopped actually. Secret might be down here, actually. These spiders are gonna mess with me, I think. I'm gonna actually open the door, redo this room, get this guy back to full, shoot him up. And then let's see if we can maybe get Seeker here. I'm not sure if it's here or not. Check this wall a couple times. You want to be different distances from the wall just to make sure it checks, because the hitboxes of the shockwave are dependent on, like, your position in a weird way. So that was inconclusive. I don't know if Secret's there or not. What about Mega saying after Blue Baby? Is it still cheating? No idea. The other thing, again, that glitch or whatever, you missed it. I just said I don't pause in the middle of rooms. There was no glitch. Couple of jars. Not very useful. The shockwave is only in front of the tremors, right? I'm not sure. All I know is it depends on where you're standing. Like, if you're standing here versus if you're standing here, you could be standing here and it could hit the wall over and over and over and it would never open, and then you could move a little bit and stand here and then it would open. Like, that does matter. So, if I'm trying to have one of those guys open a wall, I like to just mix up my position a couple times. Just to check thoroughly. We can get some of these here. Whoa, Soul of Cain. Be cool. We can use the Soul of Cain to find the secret. Look how many batteries there are. The whole rule is like I start by picking an additional item or something along those lines. Picking up an additional item? I didn't say anything like that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's try to use this to find the secret room. Could be there. Looks like it might have to be here, actually. I'll just Mr. Me it. I mean, we have so many charges. Yep. There it is. Giga pill. Yeah, I don't know if I want to eat pills at the moment. So I'm going to carry the dice shard into the boss. See if we get Angel. We can reroll the key piece and the Angel item. I would like to maximize my deal chance here. So we want to kill a shopkeeper. I have the bombs. Maybe I should use Mr. Me again, though, instead. Might do that. Mr. Me does target shopkeepers properly, right? I never use him for this, so I'm not sure. Yeah, he does. You have difficulty finding secrets on large rooms. You don't know how to place the bomb correctly on the wall. So there's a really good tip for that. If the floor minimap is not too wide, like this, if the floor minimap is really wide, the score and the timer will get shifted. Actually, you can't even do this as much in the beta because the score is gone, but it would be like roughly in the middle of the timer. You can see the door is like in the middle of the score in that gap. That's like roughly how you can use this lineup. But how I like to line it up personally is I like to walk towards the middle of the room, and then once the camera starts moving, that's where the door is. Like, you can see, I mean, you can even slow walk if you're on controller, if you're on joystick, but if you're on keyboard, you could just like walk like this. And then as soon as you see the camera start moving, that's where the door is. So you would just walk back a little bit, and then the door would be right here. You can see it moving. So then I walk back slightly to be right in front of it, and then you bombed. That's a couple ways you can tell, without having other doorways to line up. An opportunity to over-explain placenta on the blood donor? I don't see any reason to do that. That's insane. Yeah, that's a little tip I love. I use that a lot. I almost never talk about it. I can play the blood donor a bit, though. Yeah, sweet. I'll probably take that. So right here, I do want to spend this bomb. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the trinket and then push the bomb during the animation just to get it out. Or actually, let me blow up this spike rock. I'll make it easier. So let me redo that. Push it out. We can use the trinket again to push the bomb more towards the door. Blow this guy up. Alright. And then we'll do the boss. This layout's a bit annoying because it can be hard to get to the bombs, especially if they both go on the bottom. They're just camping those things. I can't even get in. There you go. Just gonna blow up these middle rocks so I can get back later. Probably should have done that first, honestly. Just open this room up. Alright. So... this is good. Let's do some of this. This is a great room for Dice Shard. Using Purgatory against the Angel is kind of weird, because it can just make him move while he's brimstoning. Hopefully we'll be fine, though. Alright, and let's Dice Shard. So what I'm going to do here is... I'm going to move Trisagion here next to the Sacred Heart. And then we need to decide what's better, Trisagion or Sacred Heart with our current tiers. I don't know what's better. I think Trisagion is better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the bomb here, and then I'm going to go for the bomb trick, using the Mr. Me to move it, and then we get both. And then we're just going to pay the door. I could have used the Soul of Cain on the door, but I'm very healthy, so... Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that. I forgot about the batteries down here. But, again, I'm very healthy, so it's not a big deal. It's kind of wasted 2 hearts. But the Sacred was from Angel, you'd get both anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. Can you explain the bomb trick? So, if there's a choice between 2 pedestals, you can bomb yourself to potentially get both. It is kind of precise. It's less precise the closer they are together. Just wanted to flex, yeah. Unknown again. But yeah, you can bomb yourself into the other pedestal to potentially get both. The reason it works is because you pick up the first pedestal and then you bomb yourself, so the damage you take cancels the animation from the pickup, allowing you to pick up another pedestal, and it pushes you into the other one. So you have to take damage. That's why it doesn't work if you have something like Host Hat or whatever. Yeah, from here we're pretty much coasting, so. It's a 1 frame perfect trick, you think? It depends on how close the pedestal is from the other one, I believe. Like, personally, I don't go for it if the pedestal is, Like, even one tile apart. The bomb has to explode before you take the first item? No, it has to explode immediately after you take the first item. And yeah, I'm not gonna full clear anymore just because we're so strong. There's no need. I'm gonna keep the Soul of Cain. Ideally, I would get a teleport though. I'll look in here. Go Has. And yeah, I mean, you can see, like, we were pretty weak, but if you're playing this game correctly, you're almost always going to be completely overpowered by the end. And it's not luck. It's not. Explain the synergy? Ah. It's not important. Why do I like teleports late game? I just like teleports because they can get you out of things. Like weird soft locks you might not think of or whatever, you know? Let's do boss. It's self-explanatory, yeah. Did the achievement bombing the skull of that boss so you never used a bomb? It was intact, fully random? Weird. Open this. And yeah, personally, the further along a run is, the less effort I put into playing optimally. Or like, depending on how strong I am as well. Like, when I was doing all that weird stuff on that angel room, like, I didn't realize it was the key piece that rolled, so I didn't have to bomb, and then I didn't use Mr. Me. It's stuff like that. Like, I'm not thinking as hard about things at that point, just because I don't need to, you know? Personally, I'm only, like, thinking as hard as I can about things if I have to. Otherwise, I just don't think it really matters. How to find Ultra Secret? I don't know, who cares? Use it on the boss challenger misstep. It's better. Go for Ultra Secret. No. I'm good. Not gonna take that. That's just treasure pool. I don't want to get Blessing. You saw my narrow room big chest soft lock clip? That's insane. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, not a lot to talk about at this point. Because we're just instantly killing every single room. Hey, what the heck? Check what's in these. Health. Bomb. Just win already? Yeah, honestly. Not gonna do Mega Satan or anything. It's gonna go. Yep, Piedru, thanks for the good luck. What happens if the Satan Scissors is the minion that spawns Gigabombs that do holes in the floor? You defuse the Gigabombs and you can pick them up. You can pick up the Gigabomb? Yeah. Or you wouldn't get Ultra Secret. No. GG. Can Mr. Me open the boss door? I don't know. I don't even know if I could check if I wanted to there. The room before died too quickly. GG's, guys. This educational stream is the best. I hope you do more. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that one. We're gonna keep it going. Usually I only do one at a time, and that's even a rarity. We're doing it all day, as long as I don't start losing my mind. You know how much info is in here that I don't talk about? Like, yeah, this, you need to watch the part where I talk about the slow walk again. Yeah. I never, ever talk about that, but I use that so much. How do Eden tokens work? Yeah, you gain 1 token when you beat Mom's Heart. So if you're playing Eden and you're never losing, typically you're going to be net even, because you lose a token when you start a run, and then you get a token when you kill Mom's Heart. It's like Mom's Heart, the Beast, or is it the Beast or Dogma? I forget. I think it's the Beast and Ultra Greed. Or Ultra Greed. Yeah, Ultra Greed. I'm hiding industry secrets. But I'm not. I'm just... It just doesn't seem worth talking about a lot of the time. I don't know. Save it. Just give us 1 a week. Nope. We're doing it all day. All day. A mini compilation of these tips for YouTube or adapt them into shorts, like legit? Yeah. Guy who's so dominant he could leak all his strats knowing his competition is leaks below him. I don't see it that way. I want people to get better at this game and like learn from me. If you spam reset on Eden, you're gonna run out of tokens? Yeah, you will. Eventually. What about the devils make you strong fast? You think it's devil enjoyer propaganda? No. I think that makes sense to me. If you struggle making it to your first Angel Room, like you're dead before your first Angel Room, then what's the point of going Angel? You know? Alrighty, guys. Let's jump straight back in. Gotta write some of this down for future generations. Nah. I lose on the first floor. Then Devil's not gonna help you. Alright. Did I have Street Counter already? Yes, I did. Let's go again, guys. I'm gonna lose my voice after today, I swear. I'm already feeling strained. Let's get it. Alright, we have XL, but we have a Soul Heart, so that's nice. Yeah, we start with Lost Contact. I don't really like Lost Contact. I almost never take it. It's fine, though. We have How to Jump. That's really good. So I do really like using How to Jump defensively. I'm not thinking too hard about entryways right now, just because I'm so healthy. Not that worried about it. If you were worried about what entry to take on that spawn room, though, I would probably go in the closet first, and then from the closet, I would have gone up, just to avoid that super troll bomb room we were talking about. Though, I do have How to Jump, so that makes it not as scary if you're good at reacting to it. Just with low shot speed, that room can be kind of scary, and we have pretty low shot speed because of the Lost Contact. Though, we also have good tear rate, which kind of, like, fixes that a little bit, in a way. I don't know, there's a lot to consider there on how safe you are for the Super Troll Bomb room. That is the main room I'm thinking about, generally. This room is just annoying with Lost Contact, I swear. Get through it eventually, though. You hate this room? The key to this room is don't go back too quickly. A really common mistake is, like, as soon as people go here, they immediately run back. And that just gets you shot. Like, I really like to take my time on the run back. Make sure there's not that extra shot coming at me. Lost Contact trolling. Yeah, seriously. Alright, so here's shop. So on a basement one like this, even if it's XL, I don't care that much about looking at shop first before treasure room, personally. I really don't. Unless I'm already really strong or I have a ton of money or something like that, or both. I'm fine looking in treasure room first on basement one. I really don't care. I'd rather just get that instant power. Or if it's like a sack, it's better to get it instantly. What's my opinion on Lost Contact? It's fine. I don't like it that much, though. Yo, Lucas. Thanks for the good luck. Explaining Eden runs? Yeah. You just walking in over-explained? We're doing over-explained all stream, maybe. I'll try. I'll try my best. Wow, little brim. We'll just grab that. Didn't even see the title, yeah. This Little Brim's gonna make this first floor very simple. It's gonna make the whole game very simple, honestly. Little Brim's crazy. I almost never get this guy. So I will say, if you want to be pre-charging Little Brim walking into rooms, especially on Chapter 1, make sure you're shooting towards the doorway before you enter. Because if there's a room with a bunch of TNT, you don't want to accidentally, trigger it. So I want to have Little Brim pre-charged when I enter these rooms, so I'm just going to shoot the door when I enter. Alternatively, you could just not pre-charge it when you go in. He charges very quick, so you probably don't have to. Super Seeker might be there. Let's see. Little Brim BFF? Yeah. We'll probably be able to afford it. There's a good amount of money on the ground. We haven't killed Dono. We have bombs. Ooh. Let's blow these up now. The reason I left these was because I wanted to check the shop for bracelet, by the way. I didn't mention that. I'm gonna jump over these guys a little bit. Yeah, I like to, if there's TNT, generally I like to leave it until I see the shop just to play around bracelet. And then at that point, I can go back and blow them up, because they can give you, like, Burnt Penny or stuff like that. Or Burnt Penny or stuff like that. No, it's Burnt Penny or Matchstick. There's no stuff like that. It's Burnt Penny or Matchstick. So I'm just gonna try to blow that guy up on the wall. I didn't think Super Secret was there, but it was a free check, so I may as well. I don't remember what this bottom room looked like, but I'll just use this guy to check it if I can regardless. Might be kind of tricky. Works. Edge cases on edge cases. Hey, man. Alright, this is actually worthless. Almost worthless. You could pre-charge it when you walk into, before you walk into rooms, but with Little Brim, we're almost never going to be shooting that guy. I mean, at full power. I guess we'll be shooting him a little bit. I'm just going to leave that for now. I don't think there will be a dice room, but you never know. Clip every single explanation, make a command for every single clip. Genius. Alright, we'll just do the boss here. I'm gonna do the first boss, and then maybe I'll look for Super Secret after that. Because getting blessed from a confessional would be kind of cool. Just because it's XL, we can just do the first boss without worrying about anything like that. Just to see if we get like marbles or bombs or an old bandage. How much of this will be on the quiz? Yeah, you guys can save this VOD. Spend the next months studying it. Okay, so this is damage. What I like to do is I like to pause in this menu. You actually can't do this in the beta anymore, but doesn't the item description just tell you what it gives you anyway? Before the beta, what I would like to do is I'd like to pause here and just look at the ticks, because that would tell me what I get. So I get damage here. So that's nice. You don't have the ticks anymore in the beta, but I'm pretty sure item descriptions just tell you what it is anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There were like 2 tinted rocks this floor, right? Using my bombs, I don't know. Wonder what I should be using them on. I'm gonna bomb here, because I think this is where Super Secret is. I should have bombed this pot, by the way. Ideally. How can you know what constellation prize is gonna give you? If you're on the beta, the item description should tell you. If you're not on the beta, I like pausing and looking at the tick marks. You see, like, next to speed, there's 2 ticks. Next to tears, there's 3 ticks. Whatever has the least amount of ticks, but it can't give you, remember, it can't give you shot speed or luck. So it's only the first 4 stats that matter. But yeah, again, if you're playing the beta, those don't exist, and item descriptions just tell you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Do you check doubles on TM trainers for the pickups, or is it worth to go for the key? That's a good question. That's a personal choice, I would say. Do I take Small Rock at base speed? Depends on my damage. All Small Rock is you're trading damage for speed. So you have to look at your damage and speed in relation to each other and make a decision. And you also have to consider how reliant you are on your tiers. Like right now, I'm not reliant on my tiers at all. My tiers are doing nothing. Little Brimstone is doing everything, so no, I wouldn't. Because I don't care about my damage, I only care about my speed. Go, Vovik. I'm just gonna drop this card, just to make this a little less annoying here. If that had a troll bomb, I would have to quickly jump out. I'm ready for it. Nice. Thank you. Why do you check what the constellation prize will give you? I've never used the info there. There must be something you're considering. Yeah. If the consolation prize would give me something I don't want, I would wait to pick it up. Because we're getting another boss drop, we could get a card. Like, if consolation prize is giving you, like, speed or range, you could use cards to fix that. Like, you could use the chariot card. You could use the chariot card and then pick up the consolation prize to make sure it doesn't give you speed, for example. Or you could use the magician. The magician gives you range. You could use the magician and then pick it up to make sure you don't get range, for example. Like, there are ways to change what you're gonna get if it's giving you something you don't want. So we got BFF Little Brim now. We're kinda cracked. There's a couple places Secret could be. I probably will find Secret, though I'm gonna wait. I do want these Tinteds. I'm gonna wait on those for now, though. We're really good on health. Owned. BF Little Brim is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Tinteds before Secret. I might not even do Secret, I don't know. We'll see how many bombs we get from these. Iloicho. Owned. Yeah. When a game break shows up, do you take it till breakfasting? No, I almost never breakfast. One run, 10 minutes in, I see. Pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, Secret could be there, or it could be below Curse Room, I think. I didn't really look at the layout, though. I would be more inclined to bomb here if I were to spend a bomb, just because it's telegraphed down here. How do you decide whether or not to blow up Dono Machine or not? Like, how bad things should be? If there's something you want that you think will help you survive longer, just blow up Dono. Like, right now, blowing up Dono would not be bad, especially since it's a Nikolite shopkeeper and I kind of want resources. But I think I'm okay, especially with how to jump, so I'm just not going to. I should explain telegraphing. Telegraphing is hard to explain. For the most part, it's if there's one wall in the room that's completely blocked. Like, enemies spawned over here in this room. This wall is completely blocked. So it kind of looks like there could be a wall, like... It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a door, like, here or here, you know? But it's so subjective, it's hard to explain telegraphing. I hate to say it, but that's the kind of thing you just get a feel for, more than anything. Little Gertie with BFF is kind of cracked, too. It'll be okay, it's just bad with Little Brim. It's not the best. Because if I'm, like, especially in room, when I'm focusing on Little Brim, like, that's the most Little Gertie's gonna do, is that. I'm never gonna fully charge Little Gertie, because I'm only gonna be using Little Brim. You're not convinced it's real? You think it's more akin to vibe coding or tarot reading? Totally disagree with you. I got a bomb. Maybe I should go Secret. I'll go for it. Because with 2 bombs, we get it for... Well, I mean, not for sure, but... There's only 2 3-sided spots on the floor, so... More often than not. You should charge before rooms now. I could. I don't think I will. Do I play a controller? Yeah, I do play on a controller. Alrighty, let's go. Is it PB? Yeah, we're going for PB right now. PB and J. We're in really good shape right now. When are you not going for PB? I don't know. I don't get stick drift. Yours gets it after 1 month. I go through controllers pretty often. I usually get a new controller every like 6 months, I would say. The controller I use is really cheap though. Logitech F310 Enjoyer, yeah. The controller I use costs like 15 bucks, so I don't feel bad about replacing it. When will you play an adult game instead of a baby game? Good question. So now that we saw shop, I'll go back for item. Open this as well. Whoa, blind tears. Look how much darker it is. Oh my god. Looks like secret's probably gonna be here. That would be nice. I want to make a beeline for the boss though. Well, I was gonna say because we have perfection coming up, but we don't because first floor was XL. So it actually doesn't matter. Looks like super secret's gonna be here. Is that the controller they use in that submarine? No, that's the Logitech F710. I used the Logitech F310. AoE 2 is an adult game. AoE 2 is like a grandpa game. Ooh, bomb value. Look at this. I like that. Dang, was secret not there? That didn't miss, did it? I might have missed, actually. I thought that worked if you lined up with the rock, though. I think secret might not be there. I swear that hits. But if it's not there, then where is it? Yeah, I think that missed, actually. My bad. I should have been more careful with that placement. Usually I do place a little bit away from the rock there, but I kind of got lazy there, because I didn't think it mattered, but it's like it does. That's unfortunate. We might not be able to do boss challenger because of that. Because I want to spend my bomb on the angel. So obviously we take revs here. I'm gonna wait to spend revs because I want to place the bone heart right where it is. Bone heart placement is a very important concept, I would say. Bone heart placement is just the idea that you want to put bone hearts low enough in your health that you can still put lots of soul hearts on top of it if you want. But not so low that you have to go through the majority of your health to get to the bone heart if you want to sacrifice or stuff like that. So I think placing right there in 9 is perfect right now. You also want to place it with, like, considering where your current heart containers are. Like, the fewer heart containers you have, the lower I like to place it. I mean, within reason. Just because when you pick up heart containers, it's going to push the bone heart up. No, that didn't miss. Okay, I was wrong. This would have worked. Yeah, I thought this would work. Wow, that's so telegraphed. It just wasn't there. I mean, yeah, telegraphing, it's not 100% consistent, obviously. But man, that means secret is one-sided. That's the crazy... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's here. I was gonna say, man, that means it's one-sided, but no, it's two-sided right here. It looks like that was where Ultra Secret was. I'm not gonna spend my bomb on the secret, I'm just gonna go. You could, like, get a key here as well, but I think I just want to save my bomb. Yeah, wow, I guess I should have just trusted this bomb placement and thought that it would be two-sided here. Alright. Let's go. Hope I get a sub or two from teaching chat. Yeah, we'll see. These secret doors work as if there's a rock right inside of where the door would be, if that makes sense. I am not sure. I'm not sure about that. A secret room actually can't be one-sided if 3 or 4-sided spots are available. I don't think that's true. It really tries not to be, but I don't think that's true. More people than usual on the YouTube? How many people are on the YouTube? Is the YouTube eating this up? Rip Perfection? Yeah, oh well. The pseudocode on the wiki seemed to indicate that. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I mean, obviously it's just anecdotal, so anything I say anecdotally could be wrong. I didn't see the petrified poop. Yeah, I mean, once you get revs, the run is, I don't want to say over, but it becomes very hard to lose. So there's not as much to like go into. I'm not going to use revs before the boss here because I don't want a horseman. It's like the main thing. Revs equals sleepy run. A little bit, yeah. Revs makes things a little bit easy. I'll greed farm here, sure. Whatever. So when I say greed farm, I just mean, if I even can, Gertie might mess this up. I'm gonna wait till Greed spawns his dudes, and then I'm gonna kill him and teleport out with my Fool card. So then I can come back and kill him again. Why not BFF ball boy / girl? Well, we would never get that far because we're doing alternating alt path. You would have to stay only on the regular path and lose, like, what, 3 boss drops? You're giving up a lot to do that. I don't think that's worth. Oh, Tucci with the raid. The rare Tucci raid? What up? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the raid. The wiki also just straight up says the thing about 1 and 3-sided. Any TM trainers lately? Nope. Been a minute. Been a damn minute. Oh, I fucked it. Let's keep it that way. We'll see. It would be nice if I didn't get one before 4K, but I don't know about that. Yo, Captain Stupid Face. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good night. We could redo the floor. That's nice. So we'll check out item room here. Don't really want that. In your personal opinion, do you think Team Trainer should be removed, or is it funny and adds to the game? I don't like TM Trainer. I don't think it should be removed, but I don't think Eden should be able to start with it. I think the two ideal scenarios for me are Eden doesn't start with it anymore, or it becomes an active item that's like Damocles, where it's opt-in. You have to push the button on the active item, and then it becomes a passive and affects the rest of your run. Something like that. That's my ideal world. But I can totally understand, as a viewer, if you wouldn't want that, because TM trainer runs are very exciting on a big Eaton streak. Like, there's nothing better than a TM trainer run as a viewer, but as a streaker, I hate that shit. It's horrible. Sorry, I'm just looking for Super Secret a little bit here. It looks like it has to be top left, though I might count just to double check. Yeah, it looks like it has to be top left somewhere. Just, I don't know which wall it's on. TM trainer's the only way you can lose, so it has to be left in. Yeah, like I get that. I'm sympathetic to that. My second idea seems better. Yeah. Yeah, sadly that was pretty expensive for the secret room. I had the bombs though, so I still went for it. I'll probably do the secret, or not the secret room, the curse room here. Lower facing thin curse room is usually good for economy, so I do like doing that. So let's do the boss here. I'll just use revs now. You can use revs after you enter the boss room. Because it can't change the boss at that point, obviously. So we got Devil. This guy's good and all, but I don't need him, so I'm just gonna stick with Angels. We can play this guy. I probably will take the Magic Scab. Ugh, I hate this thing. I'll take it though. I don't think I'll take that though. TM trainer by item descriptions tell you what the items do would be really fun, I think. Yeah, it is worth mentioning. TM trainer is better in the beta because of item descriptions. It gives you some slight info about glitched items before you pick them up, which does make a big difference for sure. I could do some weird stuff to get that key. I don't know if I will though. Why Horn is good? It just pushes stuff around. I don't really like it that much. It's fine though. I'm not gonna leave it or anything. I'm actually gonna drop my trinket before going in here. I don't think I'll trinket push, and if I get a trinket drop in here, I really want to bring it out so I can get the key. Alright, I'm not gonna use my Emperor card to farm Greed again. I kinda wanna keep Emperor, so we're just gonna kill Greed here. You totally could, though, if you wanted. If you really wanted the economy, you could, farm again. But not blame me for that. But yeah, what I was talking about with getting this key, basically, if I had more cards or trinkets, what I could do was, like, I can even show you with this. What I can do is, like, push this trinket in with the key. It's a little tricky. Try again. It's not too precise, but you pretty much get it through the corner like that. If you get like 2 things in there, you can like grab the key. So if I had even one more pickup somewhere on the floor, like a pill or something, I could push it in with this, and I would probably be able to grab the key. You need to have 3 A8 for a win streak to have this knowledge? Nah. You just need to be taught it. Well, I mean, I wasn't taught it, but I will teach you, you know? We should be able to grab this key before the floor resets. Nice. That's why I didn't bomb for that other key. Because I kind of need a lot of bombs if we're going to go to the mines. And 3 keys is enough. If a TM trainer arm would drop the trophy, the one from the challenges, can you take it or you gotta end the run from entering the chest? Genuine question. That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like that's a personal thing. I don't know what I would do in that situation, honestly. I think I would just make a decision when I get there. If anything. If that ever happens. I'm not sure of any, like, actual consensus on that. I mean, hey, I say if you take the win, I don't judge you for that at all. I really don't. But I don't know what I would do. Dice room. Did you play any game hardcore like this before, Isaac? Yes, I'm taking the educational stream to interview you. I guess now would be the time, yeah. I used to streak Enter the Gungeon like this. My personal best streak in Enter the Gungeon before I quit was 1001. Aria of Sorrow world record holder, by the way. Yeah, I used to speedrun Castlevania Aria of Sorrow as well. I still hold a world record in that. Cool. Blank card Emperor card is tempting, but we're not going to give up revs. See, I've played a couple games and gotten like pretty good at them. This Robe's website about Eden Streaks I found says you can just straight up skip TM Trainer runs. Yeah, some people do that. I don't. I think that's silly, personally. But some people do that. I'm just built different. If I like a game, I just like getting really good at it, that's all. The GOAT of Grounded? That is not true. There are people that are way better at Grounded than I am. I'm like mediocre at Grounded. Not really, yeah, not really. I'm decent at Grounded at best, but... So there's a couple decisions to be made here. I want to blow up this guy before the boss, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to play this guy. So I'm going to do this to hit the wall as well, just to check for secret. And then I'm probably going to bomb in here. I wonder if I check this card. I have bombs, and I would like to increase deal chance anyway, so... Yes, I will. Wheel of Fortune that. Just Giant Cell. Not great. Actually, I should have looked in the dice room before picking up Giant Cell, my bad. There could have been a reroll. That was a silly mistake. Giant Cell with BFFs isn't the worst thing ever, but it probably would have been worth rerolling. Giant Cell BFF might be Sleeper. It's not that great. I should have rerolled it. That was a mistake. It's not like the worst thing ever, but it's not good. Definitely not good. This is a very precise palm, by the way. See if I can get it twice. Oh! Dang. That's tough. It doesn't even help that much because I'm not going to open the chest, I don't think. Hitting that bomb is hard. Let's go here. Alright. Looks like we're just doing boss. I'll just wait to pop revs. I mean, never mind. I'll just do it, because I want to do cursor. Tear rate and shot speed. Our tear rate's already capped, so we'll just re-roll that. And remind me what was in the shop. These. I'm gonna buy this, because it's kind of cheap. I almost want to Emperor out of the curse room as well. Just so I'm full health going to the next floor. This barely matters. I totally forgot to kill the beggar before the deal as well. Whoopsie. It's not a huge deal because it was a very small deal chance increase, but that was a mistake for sure. A lot of mistakes this floor. Okay, sweet. I'll re-roll that, and I will go back in for it as well. I don't really care about that health. I wonder if I spend keys on these. It's almost tempting. Do you prefer Blind Curse at the beginning or Curse of the Lost in Cathedral? I would rather have Curse of the Lost in Cathedral. Curse of the Blind on Basement 1 is very scary. Because you don't know if your first boss item is a treatment or not. And that can matter a lot. Like, there are times where I'll just skip that first boss item if I think treatment would screw me too bad. Blink. I'm still gonna blow this guy up, even though it's kind of late. Nice. Horn card. Horn card. A lot of money. That chest was low-key good. Yeah, that was a nice one. Best user of Torn card? Surely not. Alright. I probably should play the Blood Dome with something, yeah? Probably should. Maybe I should use a moving box a little bit, put stuff in, like, the secret room. Or even the curse room. That could be cool. I'll do that. It's gonna cost a lot of health, but I'm fine with that. Better than rolling the stupid-ass shop. I would rather put it in the curse room than the secret room. I think curse room is more consistent. It's really what I care about, consistency. So I'm just gonna walk out, or no, I don't want to walk out. I was gonna walk out to save health, but I can't really do that, so never mind. Was killing Chargebagger a mistake? I don't know. I probably have the health to do everything I want, but it would be so expensive. I think that's debatable either way. Personally, I'm fine with how it is right now. I think the biggest mistake was just taking the giant cell. Honestly. Yo, thanks for the good luck. How many hearts do we have? I wonder if I would take Blood Bag right now. I wouldn't mind a speed up. With 2 half hearts. I'm not gonna use the rotten hearts. I'm just gonna roll now. Roll it. Let's see what we got in here. Not great. Really not great. I wonder if I even take tail. I don't care for this, really. I don't think boss items are going to help me that much. My key count is kind of low. I could get 2 keys with bombs if I wanted. I mean, I don't even need to use bombs. I could use Torn card. Maybe I do take tail. I don't know. Just my economy is, like, already good. I don't know what tail does for me, really. I mean, it's a guppy piece, but that's whatever. Low key. Unfortunate. I like how I was talking about how I like Curse Room because it's more consistent, and then I take nothing. Pretty unlucky rolls. Usually you're gonna get some pretty decent stuff there. And that's treatment. Are you kidding me? I'm so unlucky, guys. What? The shot speed gives us so much range. What is that? sure it's more consistent. Consistently mid. Yeah. It's really true. Is it bad to take tail? Just reduces how many keys you get. There's upsides and downsides for sure. I have the formula for Ipecac memorized or something. Do I ever watch others play Isaac? Not very often. I used to watch more people play Isaac back in the day, but I really don't anymore. I could blow up every mushroom, but I don't really care that much. I think I'm just gonna go. Play this a little more. There's nothing for you to learn from other people, not gonna lie? No, that's not true. There's always more stuff you can learn about this game. Nobody knows everything about this game, especially not me. I don't agree with that at all. I wonder if I'll be able to use Torn Card for this. I don't know. Did anyone ever tell you have a likable personality? Nope. You learned something new just this morning, yeah. I'm not really sure how I would do this. I could just spend a bomb. I seem to be so patient with everyone. Oh yeah? That's good. I don't even know if I want to spend a bomb on that. Lamau. I'm reformed. Yeah, I am reformed. 200 plus viewers, the stream's getting too mainstream. We got raided by Tucci. On the beast fight, if you click her into Jacob and Esau, Esau won't have wings and falls in the lava and you die. Hilarious. Bro does not know old Chewy. We don't need to talk about old Chewy. No need to talk about that. So we got Bookworm here. I'll just drop Torn Card. Probably use it later. Old Chewy low tier god edits would have gone crazy. You don't know old Chewy, you definitely know webcam Chewy. Webcam Chewy. What a trip. If you get Rosary or Tainted Isaac and change it after, will you still get Bible? I wonder. Did that Mega Bomb just tell you secret spot? Maybe? I didn't see where it blew up. To be honest. Right up here looks very likely for Super Secret. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't really matter though, since I have Torn Card. I can check everything for free anyway. It looks like Secret is going to be there. It's very likely anyway. I'd like to try to get this chest too. Not even sure I can. Oh no, it's not there. I might have to like walk like this when it shoots. Doesn't even help. Does Suicide King affect your gameplay in any way? No. I mean, walking forward doesn't help, right? Just hits the wall. Like, I have too little shot speed. It makes them go too far. So I can't really check for that. Yes, sadly. I would just have to bomb for it. I don't know if I'll do that, but it's still nice to get the walls. And I can get these too. It'll never go over the fires. Like, I wonder if I... Here... It might still be doable. Nice. So much stuff you need to medify an Ipecac? Eh. It's not that important. Yeah, nice. What do you mean it'll never go over a fire? It'll never go over a fire. A fire is like an enemy. If a tier like tries to go over the fire, it won't go over the fire in the same way like it will a rock. Like, you know how if you have really high tier height, it looks like you have spectral because the tiers will just go over the rocks. It will never do that over a fire or an enemy. So like Ipecac works the same way. I'm just waiting to use my book until after I pay the door, because I want to pay the door with red health and then use the book, honestly. I feel like that's better. Let's keep the Emperor. Alrighty, let's go. Why not save 2 bombs, 2 hearts, and a key and stay off alt path? Plinking. Is that a real question? Soul Heart. Oh, baby. No, okay. Alrighty. So I'll just bring this trinket. I don't know if I'll use it anymore, though. I probably won't bother. Gehenna XL. Oh, baby. Yo, what's up? You just get back to the stream and it's Rev Slop? Yeah. Not a whole lot to go over with Rev Slop. Crowheart? I'm definitely using that. Crowheart plus Boneheart is like a match made in heaven. Because you can take your red heart damage and not lose deal chance. It's so good. Explaining my revs is so insanely powerful. I feel like it's self-explanatory. I have not talked about that. A battery. That's good. Suicide King. Oh, we don't like that. Don't like that one. I love these streams just chilling, yapping about random stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Also, Crowheart Boneheart, yeah. Crowheart Boneheart is awesome. Though, I don't know how useful it is with revs. Like, it might be better without the Crowheart because of revs. Like, it's easier to replenish soul hearts than red hearts, you know? I might want to drop Crowheart. I don't know. Does Ipecac go over skulls? Yeah, skulls are like rocks. It'll go over skulls, mushrooms, fool's gold, anything like that. Sacred Orb, so we can have an item quality discussion. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna drop Crowheart. I don't think Crowheart's doing anything for me at the moment. Another library. We get virtues? Nope. Nope, we don't. Aren't there supposed to be indicators for challenge room spawns? That's only in the beta. I don't play the beta. I only play full stable releases of the game. When Red Plus leaves the beta, will you continue the streak in Red Plus? As long as there's not, like, if the changes when it actually comes out are similar to the changes right now, yes, I would. Because it's not different enough. But if they were to add, like, new items, new characters, or anything like that, but I have no idea if they're going to do that, by the way. But hypothetically, if they were to, I don't think I would. Sadly. Leave a small grace period for day 0 bugs? For sure, yeah. Yeah, if when it's done, it's just like more balance changes or whatever, then yeah, I would just switch. For sure. Is this Repentance Plus? No, I don't play betas. I only play full stable releases of the game. Is it modded or something? You haven't seen this area before? Nope. I play it full vanilla. This is just the mausoleum. You unlock it later. This room was designed with ladder in mind. There are a lot of rooms that were designed with ladder in mind, yeah. You don't even remember opting into Plus, but somehow you are. Alrighty. Let's go. I'll do this. You have to specifically enable the DLC on Steam? Yeah. Just play on Switch, you never have to worry about updates then. I don't know about that. I could touch these books. Just to remove them from the pools. You feel like Switch would lag. Got a couple issues with playing on Switch. Play on Switch 2 to give Nintendo more money. Oh, I didn't full clear. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the good luck. I'm not gonna worry too much about secrets. We're really strong. The lag on Switch is only noticeable on Downpour. Even more likely to die to the mirror. The hardest part about playing with Callus is remembering you have Callus. Treasure next to boss makes sense. XL is called goofy. XL is kind of silly. The only thing I remember about the Switch version was the awesome box art, and the fact it also cost like $500 new. Your Isaac hasn't lagged since Flash Isaac, you want to keep it that way? Really? Okay. I've had quite a few laggy runs. But the builds were like literally insane, so. It's pretty rare for this game to lag without crashing as well. Like, I've had times where it goes down to like 1 frame every like 10 seconds, but it doesn't crash, which is really surprising. Like, I don't even know how I managed to do that. But usually it'll just fucking crash. Wait, 6 FPS, yeah, exactly. What does it mean I'm explaining every run? I'm explaining every run. What do you... You memorized all his runs, that's about any of them. Yeah. The voices in Chewie's head are now in our heads. Yeah. I'm not thinking to myself anymore about what I'm doing. For today, anyway. Give me big bombs. I wouldn't use them, but I want them. Just kind of wrapping this one up, though. Not much to talk about. The late game is just less interesting than the early game, in my opinion. I mean, unless you're insanely weak, I guess. Then it can still be interesting if you still have to play 100%, but you almost never do. You're so bad that you're always about to die. You always have to play 100%. Talk about why I use Emperor for chess and not Cathedral. I don't know, it's just preference. I used to use it for Cathedral a lot more. I kind of stopped. I guess I've just gotten more comfortable with Cathedral. Plus, with BFF Little Brim, Cathedral is a lot faster and easier than chest. Like, it kind of depends on your room clear versus boss clear. Sometimes your boss clear is really good and your room clear is shit. In times like that, maybe you would want to use it in Cathedral, but I almost always use it in chest, honestly. Can't even push bombs. My shot speed's too low. Ow. Any dang tears up in here. Let's charge up Gertie. Go get him, Gertie. That did not do much. GG. Another one in the books. Oh, man, we're only 2 runs in. I'm already tired. Are updates for the game done, by the way, or is it going to be booster packs for a while? Repentance Plus is still in beta. I don't know what other changes they have planned before it comes out. It's been in beta for over 2 years, so I have no idea when that's going to be done. And then after that, I don't know what they're going to do with the game. I don't know if they've said. You thought Plus was just the booster pack stuff? They haven't said that. Alrighty. Let's up the street counter. The best they did was tell us it's a beta like 1 day before releasing. 1 day, bro. I didn't see anything 1 day. I saw they said it was a beta 1 hour before they released it. A day, bro? I didn't see anything a day before. And that was, like, after it had already been in betas for, like, a year. Like, a year before that, they had betas, and then they like, walked it back. They removed everybody's access from the betas, and then they came back way later with another build that turned out to be a beta. It was weird. You don't remember that so much? It was weird. How have the runs been? Runs have been good. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go again. We'll try to keep the energy up. I hope it's been informative for you guys. Hope you've been enjoying it. Alright guys, be right back. Alrighty guys, I'm back. You want D-Infinity over-explained? Oh, man. There'll be a lot to go over there. Crazy amount of decision-making early on. That'd be interesting. Alrighty. Let's go again, guys. Or number 3. Yay, revs! And Tech X. That is a start. Well, not much to talk about on this one, is there? So I'm still not going to use revs. I'd rather just have boss drops. I don't think I need the health. This will be a fast run. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this guy's cool. You want to go through the VODs right now to text your revs theory, but you're working right now? That would take so long. Viewers are falling asleep as we speak. Do we go downpour this floor? Yeah. We want to go to downpour 2. If you don't get a downpour on Banesplit XL, you can't. It doesn't let you. Because after this floor is caves. So I'm going to go in here and then use revs, because I'm fairly certain the second boss... Can the second boss be... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have it mixed up. This is the first boss that can't be? I don't know. I forget how this works, honestly. I don't want to check. For some reason, I thought it was the first boss thing. Could be, but... You didn't realize this was XL? Yeah. So this will be damage. I'm fine with that. Well, I'll find out. Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way. To be honest. Doesn't Tech X slide along the bottom of the room? Kinda, yeah. Microsoft Excel floor. I want that playing card. I like playing cards. Oh, I can use this to get it. That's convenient. Gonna do that. It should still break the rocks, even though it's on cinder blocks. Yeah. The heart is on the cinder block. What the heck? Can you push it out? Yeah, you can. It's so weird. Oh, member card. Wow. Dude, this shop is crazy. I want these. Habit, too? The only way to break a metal block is Mega Bush, right? I don't know. Not sure about that. Heck yeah. Item pushing is one of the most fascinating mechanics in the game. D12? That's kind of breaking, I guess. Sort of. What is this floor? Oh, it's lucky, yay. Alright, let's see what this boss is. See if it turned into a horseman or not. Because I honestly am not sure. I wonder if I do cursor. Oh, it didn't. Cool. I kind of want to do cursor. Especially with habit, that'd be cool. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna get habit, and then I'm gonna do the curse room, and then maybe I'll blow up Dono for member card. It's a lower-facing thin curse room, so there's a decent chance we get a guaranteed nickel here. Nope. If this is the like double spider layout, the big spider layout, there's always a nickel in the center guaranteed. And that's a very common layout for the lower facing thin. Book of not beating the allegations. I'll never beat the allegations. I've given up. It's just over for me. I won't even look down there. Well, actually I will. There could be a 6-cent rune. I was just thinking if there's a bone heart, it's always going to be 8 cents, so I can't afford it. But I would probably still buy a rune. Then I'll just use this. I mean, if the bone heart was on sale, it would be 4. You know? Let's get it. No reason not to check? Yeah, there really isn't a reason. No good reason. You could even have a fire that just gives you a coin or something. Is that bone heart? So many keys. Low key is freaking dead. Just the psychological damage of seeing Sacred Heart, yeah. So no good reason. So yeah, you can't have horsemen on all paths, so we can freely use the revs. Strength is kind of nice, actually. We could use strength to give us ourselves a temporary heart container and do stuff with it if we want. Oh, Hourglass is better than Revs, in my opinion. So I would love that. I don't know if we can afford it, though. Is there a reason I wouldn't consider Sacrum for the extra penny for Boneheart? I just don't think we need the Boneheart, really. Like, it would be nice to have, but I don't want to overextend a lot for it. We have Revs. Ooh, two-piece conjoin. This run is probably nice to take a break from over-explaining. Yeah. Little intermission for me. There's not a lot to go over here. I think Super Secret is on the left. This room is telegraphed, and it feels like Super Secret likes to be, like, not directly outside of boss a lot of the time. I mean, that's completely anecdotal, obviously, but... The problem is now I have no bombs. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I have no bombs for the Angel. I should not have done that. Is there a bomb for sale? Yeah, there is. We'll just buy that. Yeah, I should have looked for the Angel room first, because getting the key piece is very important. All planned. I totally knew there was a bomb for sale. Absolutely. Delayed perfection is the worst part of XL. Honestly, you're probably right, yeah. It makes it much harder to get perfection. False PhD for shot speed down. That'd be cool. I might look Curse Room here. With, like, Rev's Habit, it feels pretty good. That was really close. Can you stop? Like, yeah, we're not getting perfection here when we would otherwise. Kind of unfortunate. So, these suck. There's nothing else to say about these. These kind of suck. I'm probably going to go fly it. Earn is one of the best actives in the game, but it's not better than Revs, so there's no point. And I have Tech X. And this, I already have Spectral, so, like, it's kind of whatever, but Flight is still kind of cool, I guess. You could argue I should go Sensor, but I think I'm gonna go Flight. Let's go with that. I hate Sensor. Really? I feel like Sensor's pretty good, actually. I forget what I ranked it when I did my Angel ranking a long time ago, but I probably underrated it, to be honest. I feel like Sensor's really good. But then again, I never go Beast or anything, so kind of better for me in that regard. It's noticeably worse if you're not going Blue Baby. Yeah. I definitely understand that. Is there a reason why I only go Angels and don't consider going Devils? Angels are free. And I don't struggle with my early game enough to, like, go Devils. Dang, rip perfection. Unfortunate. Oh well. We can't afford Hourglass. That's the sad part. You're opting into making bullet patterns of endgame bosses more bullet dense with Sensor, in your opinion? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. Hourglass would make it less of an intermission, though. I probably wouldn't do anything crazy with Hourglass. Or even worse, just undodgeable. Mm-hmm. Let's try to make it to Hush. No. Hell no. Man, I kind of want to hold this for secrets. I have no bombs. I don't know. We'll see. I have 0 bombs. You can do 4 floors in 20 minutes if there's no arcade. The time limit is not the problem. The problem is I don't want to do Hush. Screw that. Ooh, Voodoo Head. That's crazy. Hey, more Rev Slop. Hey. You can use Suplex to kill shopkeepers, which is nice. I definitely want Voodoo Head. Voodoo Head doesn't work on the floor you tie it on. You have to generate a new floor. So even though we haven't entered the curse rooms this floor, it's not going to do anything for us. I could use Suplex to like use the spiders to break those pots. Oil Baby kind of ruined that chance though. Making Hush, definitely not going in. Let's see. I don't know if that hit the wall proper. We can use Suplex to leave the curse room for free as well. Suplex is really good, by the way. So optimally, I would grab Butt Penny to break these. I'll do it, whatever. Butt Penny gives Poops a higher chance of dropping coins. So ideally, I would be holding it before I break those. I'll do it, I'll do it. Look at that money. Craziness. Rolling in it, honestly. Where's money equals power with my 5 cents? Hell yeah. Let me wait on that. We could probably bomb into Boss John. I wish I had more bombs. So, with this stone chest, we can actually push it out because we have flight. It's kind of tricky. It'd be nice if I could push it out, like, across this mushroom, though. Because I don't want it to go here. Because if it goes here onto this, I would have to push it out again. That would be annoying. I wanted to, like, push it out into the void. Like, above. And then I can just get it to the main immediately, like this. So I don't have to push it out over and over and over. Spawn like this. Wow, that was really sweaty. Hey, I'm low on bombs. What am I supposed to do? Need to conserve bombs. I'm just gonna try to check these walls best I can. There's that. Yay, bomb! Sweet. Our bomb count is good now. Love to see it. Get some extra money from these poops thanks to Butt Penny. Maybe it would be good to explain why I'm still trying so hard on a run like this. There's levels to it. Like, I'm decently strong right now, but I want to get my economy going. So I'm trying a little bit harder with my economy. I'm not... This isn't even 100%. Like, I kind of gradually... It just depends on how I feel throughout the run. I'll, like, gradually try it less and less hard throughout. Like, I'll be trying 100% on Basement 1, and then maybe a little bit less, then a little bit less. Like, I'm not doing everything I can right now. I'm still trying to save bombs as much as possible, though. So I'm just gonna save one more bomb here. I could do that with suplex. Well, maybe I could save 2. It depends on if spiders come out of the shopkeeper in the secret room. I'll try. Spiders would have to come out of the... Okay, and then the last thing I want to do to save a bomb that I was about to talk about. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save a bomb on the mine store using suplex. So here's what you can do. You can place a bomb, suplex the bomb into the door, so you get the earthquake and the explosion. And then you do it with only one bomb. So we're up to 4 bombs because we used them very efficiently that floor. And that just sets me up better for later, so I don't have to worry about it as much from here. Like, sometimes you just have to put a little bit of work in the early game, and then it pays out dividends throughout the rest of the run. You can just really coast, you know? Can't afford that, so we'll just go. I could blow up more stuff and try to afford it, but I'm not that worried about it. Alrighty. And now we got our voodoo head active. Love that. Death card. I'm just gonna pop it. I don't care too much to save it. Like, yeah, right now, ideally, I would be waiting to open the chests to play around Mom's Key, but I just don't really care, you know? I'm at that point in the run where I don't really care that much about Mom's Key. Ooh. Jumper cables for 7, that's sick. Definitely want that. 4-cent bone heart. I don't know if I care about bone hearts at this point. I feel like I don't. Yeah, like saving money, I could, but it doesn't really matter. Asculitis. That's good. I feel like Secret's gonna be here. That's a big pill, buddy. This loot room is looking pretty good for Super Secret. Let's go for it. Nope. Yeah, that bomb is one of those things where, like, if I was worried, I would not have spent that bomb until I was full cleared, had all the info. But looking at this current layout, it's still very likely I would have spent that bomb. It looks like it's going to be in here, and we don't know which wall it's on, so I don't think I'll commit for it. Come on, conjoint. This is so worthless. Yay, health. I already had flight, and I'm not really going to use the revelation, so pretty worthless. Having 2 charge attacks like this, you have to pick one. Like, maybe it would be better if I had regular tiers. Or, yeah, it might be better overall if I had regular tiers than having Tech X right now. I don't know. Hard to say. But is it technically more coverage if you release straight and diagonal from revs? Like both at the same time? Or what do you mean? Dead cat? I'll take dead cat. Maybe we'll get Guppy. I don't really care about the heart container anyway. Yeah, like that? I guess? I'm leaving Butt Penny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Got Maze. I wonder if we'll get Guppy. That'd be sick. The odds are not bad with Voodoo Head. Which class do I prefer in Terraria? I'll play whoever. I don't really care. Yay, Devil! Thanks, Devil. You're the best. That'd be crazy. What do you mean? Oh, getting Guppy. Oh, I thought you were saying something about Terraria. Guppy would be awesome. Well, there was nothing in there, so I don't know if that's happening. Man, getting Steam Sale here would be kinda sick. See ya, bro. A lot of money at least. And a lucky penny. Like, I haven't been able to do much with member card. I just haven't done the money. Hey! Don't maze me, you fucking bastard. It mazed me into a spike. And I had flight. How does that happen? Dude, revs with habit plus jumper cables. It's just so unfair. Actually unfair. Big. Hitless Eden streak when? Screw that, I barely go hitless. Alright, we're getting damage. In the daily run today, it says DR and the Beast. Do we get the needed items for this, or... I don't know. Healer. Ugh. Screw that. No, my buddies. They stole my 9 lives. The game should force you into the right path, but Ret Plus dailies glitch sometimes. Oh, okay. Interesting. We didn't see treasure yet, did we? First time in like 4 years doing it. Nice. Oh. Dang. You love the 3-item synergy with Brim, Tech X, and Continuum. Yeah, dual swords, thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's move on. Mara doesn't matter. Oh, Seraphim. That's conjoined. Let's go. Love to see it. Guppy is not looking good. I don't know if we're getting Guppy, guys. It's looking bad. I do want to find the shop and item room. I want to spend money for Keeper Sack, see what we get in the shop, and I really want Conjoined from the item room. Imagine Conjoined right now. Oh. Oh. That sounds juicy. I need that in my life. Shop. Question mark card. Cool. We like the battery. We like this. Sweet. I mean, I guess I like question mark better than strength. Tried some tier rate. Keeper Sack doesn't give any tier rate. You're super greed. Maybe we can get Blood of the Martyr too. That'd be a big damage up. Nope. Well, maybe we still can. I have Pig, too. Where the hell is Guppy? Keep getting devils, too. Really crappy devils. Guppy, no! Need you. Alright, we're conjoined. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get Blood of the Martyr, and then we're gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother with Super Secret. How much damage will this give? Since you play safe, you never use Magic Skin, right? Even with Confessional Chance? I usually don't, yeah. I don't think Magic Skin is bad. I really don't. I don't think it's bad or risky, even. Yeah, it's just opportunity cost. Like, almost always when I see Magic Skin, I just feel like I have no reason to use it. That's all. I think Magic Skin is pretty good, actually. How did you know that was Seraphim? I have Dreamcatcher. So we saw it in the cutscene. Alright, Guppy, this is your last chance. Oh my gosh, they're all devils. And they all suck. Yo, Max. Guppy! Yeah, the biggest downside is having to stick with Magic Skin, for sure. But if you're fine with doing that, then yeah, I would say go for it. Like, using Magic Skin in like an Angel Room or even Curse Room can be game-winning. Like, I don't hate that at all. I just don't do it. The Guppy Dream is dead. It's dead. That doesn't even matter. It's completely dead. Oh. Nope. Oh wait, no, we have... Never mind, we have, Cathedral still. Alright, I lied. We could get Guppy. We still have Cathedral, I forgot. Especially if I full clear Cathedral. We could get Guppy. It's not over. It's never over. You can still cope. Stop with the revelation. Guppy, come home, please. Hoping's what I do best. Mm-hmm. Cool thing with Jacob Nisa is one can use Magic Skin and the other can hold it. I'll take our Architect. Fine with that. I am mad at that. Oh? These red chests could be Guppy too. Which item do you consider the best in the game? No Death Cert. It's hard to say after Death Cert. Depends on the situation. Like, I would generally say Glitch Crown is the best passive, but that doesn't mean I would say Glitch Crown is like the best starting passive. You know? Situational at that point. Holy Mansel's up there for you. Come on, Guppy. Dang it, Guppy. What are you doing to us? Best to start within the worst Eden start. In that case, it would be like Esau Jr. But I wouldn't say Esau Jr. is the best item by a long shot. So, like, I don't know. Sacred Orb in your book? That's crazy. Sacred Orb... I mean, it's just worse in every way compared to Glitch Crown, unless you suck with Glitch Crown or something. Guppy always appears to you when you're not trying. You have one more curse room somewhere. Non-beta revelation, in your opinion? Yeah. That's probably the best passive to start with, if we're talking about repentance. It's revelation. It just does everything. It's your health, it's your damage, it's your economy. Alright, all full clear for Guppy. I'm going back. I believe in you, Guppy. How has it changed, if you may ask? It doesn't give 2 soul hearts anymore in the beta. Which is a big difference. That's one of the reasons it's so good. Alright, Guppy. This is it. If you're not here, it's over. I feel like Nose Goblin is probably better. Damn it, Guppy! You let us down! There's very little chance of getting Guppy now. We could still kind of cope if we didn't have Dead Cat, if we had a different Guppy piece, because you can get Dead Cat in the chest from the Ultra Pride, or Super Pride. Guppy is eternal and not to blame. It's clearly your fault for not being chosen. Wasn't worthy. Wasn't worthy for Guppy. I wish I got a Tears Up this round. Oh, here's some Tears. Nice. Have you ever accidentally had Damocles effect on me during this streak? No. A 100k point channel option for me to... A channel point option for me to go Devil for 1 run? No. I don't want you guys to have any power over what I do in runs. Ever. Blue cap. Would be nice. 100k is way too cheap as well. Yeah, how about like a mil? $100k, yeah, I'll go Devil for $100k. GG. Nice little chill run there. GG's. I would go Devils for the rest of my life with that. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll go again. Alrighty. We're back. Does GG stand for Gregory Gregory? Hell yeah, it does. Alright, let's go for run number 4. See what new information we can learn from this one. Run 3888. Alright, this is interesting. We could get a Rotten Heart and a new active item. That's an interesting consideration. Man. If I had more than one red heart, I would definitely do it. I don't know if I will, though. I think I'm going to say no for now. Let's wait on that. I really don't want a Rotten Heart right now, because Rotten Hearts are worth less health than regular hearts. Like, it takes up the entire heart container slot, but it's only worth half a heart of damage. I could M another active into spin down too. What does the spin down into? I was kind of lucky. President get it there. These starting stats are crazy, by the way. Nuts. There's Peeler. Ooh. Be cool. This is cool too. Nice mustache. Thank you. You know it's close to Arky. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Buy the soul heart. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay. 4 damage, 1 speed, 7 range, and Sad Onion. Yeah, Artillery was really good before Sad Onion too already. I love when Chewie takes a risk. Yeah. Alright, we're either getting damage or a really good familiar here. So that's good. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Oh my god. Fuck. They're both one shot. Sweet. BFF Wisp incoming. That'd be cool. What if I buy the bomb here? Can I talk about why I took Little Steven before Ghost Pepper? Yeah. So the reason I waited to take Ghost Pepper was to play around Reverse Stars, because I'm strong enough that I didn't really want Ghost Pepper immediately. I kind of wanted to pick up a different item first before picking up the Ghost Pepper, because Ghost Pepper's really strong. We know where Secret is, so you would. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna use the tower card here. Because I'm pretty sure Super Secret has to be down right there. We can get some other value. I'm not gonna open that. I'm not gonna open red chests on chapter 1 just because I don't want to get teleported to the double room. That'd be bad. That would not be great. Question now is, do I bomb for Secret or not? Because we're pretty sure Secret is here. I don't know. Do we bomb for it or save the bomb? I will bomb for it, especially with Ghost Pepper. I'm surprised I like Ghost Pepper more than Little Steven, but they're both very strong. Yeah, for sure. So this was worth. We got 2 bombs and we could have gotten 5 cents, but we didn't. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah, the thing is, especially with the reverse, if you're thinking about reverse stars, you want to think about what would be better after as well. Like, if I'm going to reverse stars in the Angel Room, is Little Steven really going to help me that much after that? Especially as much as Ghost Pepper? Probably not. You know? And if I'm not getting reverse stars, then I keep Little Steven anyway, so, like, whatever. Alrighty. Let's go. 577 viewers in Isaac category, and 240 of them are watching me. Dang. Twitch famous. Thanks for watching, guys. I've been enjoying the explained runs. Explain anything working out. Tucci also rated us earlier. I'm sure that helps. So when are we getting paid? You getting paid? How about I get paid first? And we'll talk about you getting paid. Would I say Little Steven is better now? I don't know if I would. My tiers are very good, which means Ghost Pepper is also very good. I probably wouldn't. Honestly. Asking the real questions here. Yeah. So I'm gonna use Lemageddon, even though I normally wouldn't. Making 1 Wisp to transform this, I feel like is not that big of a deal. We got Curse of the Tower. Nice. That's good. We will do this. Hearts. And then I'm gonna transform this. No, it was Breath of Life, but I was holding the button. Oopsie. Lesson learned. Make sure to tap that. Jeez. My Breath of Life! Thank God Glowing Hourglass is on the floor. We'll see if we can afford it. I wonder if that could have been bad. Could I have, like, accidentally used Plan C there or something? Wonder about that. Maybe I need to be more careful about that. Alright, so Curse of the Tower's gone. Done with all that. It would be only actives where you hold down, right? I am not sure. Hopefully not. Or hopefully, yeah. Imagine dying to Plan C like that, yeah. Thinking the same thing. So this room, I don't like running through. It's just risky. There's a chance you just get hit. So I'm just gonna break the fires and not run through anything. Quite a bit easier with the Ghost Pepper too. If it would ever proc. Have I gotten to explain Curse of the Maze secret rooms yet? No, I haven't. This might be a good opportunity. Let's use this. Ooh, Stompy. That's good. Love that. What if Chewie got rid of Breath of Life on purpose because he secretly doesn't like it? That would be crazy. That would be wild. That's my favorite child, yeah. Favorite active item. I don't know if we can even afford this. Alright, so... yeah, we can explain the secret room thing. Basically, look at these two rooms, for example. This room and this room. These two rooms are switching. And the only rooms that can switch are rooms that share the same entrances. So this room has every single entrance, but this room does not have every single entrance. So how are they switching? They're switching because secret has to be here. 100% confirmed by Maze. What do you mean by switching? Well, look. If I go back and forth in these rooms, the Bomb Beggar was here. Then if I go back and forth some, eventually, anytime now, come on, he'll switch down here. These two rooms switched because of the Curse of the Maze, right? They only could switch because they shared the same entrances. I thought Maze just randomly TP'd you. It can do that, but it also changes rooms with the same entrances. Nice. Alright, we're getting Hourglass. That's good. Hey, nice. It was all intentional. Yeah. Definitely. How many seconds does it take for the Darkfire to shoot? I don't know what the minimum time is. Not sure. It's an interesting question. What is that super secret? That was pretty lucky. I liked that. Okay, again, I don't want to open red chests on chapter 1. I don't want to get teleported to the devil room. But I'll open that later with Hourglass. In fact, I can open it right now with Hourglass if I want. I'll just do that. Because if I get teleported, I'll just Hourglass. Just chill. I'm probably going to take Stompy. I don't like it. Alright. Nuke deal chance. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I love Stompy. I think Stompy is super slept on. Stompy is really great. That ain't Stompy. Of course it is. Plus Thunder Thighs gives a heart container, bro. A heart container and Stompy for minus 0.4 speed. That is so good. That's huge. Worth it for the deal. It would be cool if I could get a silver. Now I get to talk about glowing hourglass perfection. Yeah, I mean that's pretty self-explanatory, I feel like. You took it? Minus 0.4 and bad with flight? I don't like it. It breaks rocks for free, and it gives a heart container. It's so good. So freaking good. Meat. 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 Rocks in the secret room? Okay. Take meat first, right? To stomp. So I'm gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna hourglass, just to make sure this doesn't have duality. We could get the soul heart. I wonder if we do. I probably will. Speed is the worst stat confirmed. I think so. Alright, and then we may as well hourglass this. See what we get. Worth. Alright. And I'll take M. Why not? We could get other active items to reroll. There's like a hierarchy of active items, I would say. Like I would say it goes like Revs, and then Glowing Hourglass is better than that, and then like R Key is better than that, and then Death Cert is better than that, you know? So if we were to get like R Key or Death Cert, I would leave behind Hourglass. It's worth mentioning that Butt Bombs heal poop bosses like Clog, pro tip. Yeah. Definitely want to avoid that. Speed is very good. A lot of the items that Laura have really good upsides. Like I would say Smarrock is like one of the weaker ones that people take more often than they should. And then they'll like skip items like Thunder Thighs. It's a bit silly. Alright, I'll wait on that. Just in case we get Mom's Key. Paris is basically a never skip. Minus 0.4 speed is a lie, yeah. It's working. A lot of the time. The upside is so massive. The upside for Smarrock is just relatively small. The beast fight, the first fight with the TV, if you use Book of Belial, did the temporary stats carry over to the beast fight? I don't think so. But the beast fight does give you charges. Like, with Book of Belial, you would get 1 charge from killing Dogma, right? And then you get your other 2 from... Is it 2 per phase, or is it only 1? I actually don't remember. You could, like, get your... You could get your Belial back. Pretty sure. It's 2 per, so yeah, you'd only have to kill like the first horseman and then you could use Belial again. Very low damage to contemplating. Get that guy out of here. Cool. Will you go lost from this floor? No. I never, ever, ever go lost. Almost ever. There are very few exceptions. Like TM Trainer would be one. But on a run like this, we're incredibly strong. There's 0 reason to ever go lost. We'll just do boss. Because think about the logic behind going lost. Like, okay, I'm really weak, so maybe the lost floor would, like, going lost would help me, right? Well, that doesn't make sense, because if you're really weak, you might die, right? Like, okay, I'm really strong. I have glowing hourglass, I have a TP. I'm really strong, I'm really good. How about I go lost with that? Okay, well, you have glowing hourglass, you're gonna win anyway. It's one of the best actives in the entire game. Why would you risk it? That doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, there's very few worlds where it makes sense to ever turn to the lost, in my opinion. Especially with how consistent I am at the game. I mean, I can't speak for you guys, but for me, almost never makes sense. I wonder if I want to get rid of the Rotten Heart right now. I kind of do. Let's do this. Why do you want to get rid of the Rotten Heart? It's just less health for the same, like taking up the same amount of space as a regular heart. And I don't care about the flies. No asking for lost form until you forget. Yeah, I think you've asked that a few times. It didn't use Death Star after holding down the button. Okay, thanks for checking that. Interesting. Ghost bombs. Do you bring M to treasure to check with Hourglass M? Oh yeah, I should have checked what the other thing was. I kind of want ghost bombs. We're kind of already at the point where I'm coasting a little bit, even though maybe I shouldn't be. Because we are incredibly strong. Yeah, we even have a no mirror emote because of how often people used to ask that. Thankfully, it doesn't happen as much anymore. Dang. It would have been nice to see that. I would have hourglassed out of the angel over and over. Oh well. Gonna maximize my angel chance for next floor. Nice. Alright. I'll roll the shop a bit and then we'll go. Yeah, pretty much what I was talking about with the Hourglass thing was if we knew Angel had opened from, or if we knew we were going to get teleported to the Angel from that red chest, what I could do is, like, after the boss, I could Hourglass out of the Angel room over and over and over till the door closes. And then we would have deal chance for next floor as if it never opened. We would have like 67% chance, right? Without even missing the deal. That would have been huge. So it's pretty unfortunate we weren't able to do that. That's good. I just want to see what else we're working with here. Chaos. Mr. Me. Member card. I might just go boss options. Is M seated because it looks like a lot of checks right now? I don't think I'm gonna bother. Perfection is strict. If you lose it and use Hourglass, it comes back, right? Yeah, it comes back. Eternal Heart? Eternal Heart? What do you mean? I think I'm just gonna go boss options. Do I like Chaos? Chaos is fine. It's situational, though. Every item in this game is situational. And Chaos is no different. People treat Chaos... I hear so often, like, people treat Chaos differently. Like, people either love Chaos and they always take it, or they hate Chaos and they never take it. From Mushroom and Secret Room? There would not be an Eternal Heart. Situational, like if it shows you take it? You ever take number 2? Number 2 is really good, yeah. If I need bombs, I'll take it. What happens if you start with Chaos and TM Trainer? I mean, you would have had to have a blessing for that to happen. And nothing would happen, right? You would just start with some random pickups. But yeah, Chaos is situational for sure. I think Chaos is at its best if you have a strong economy and you're in a reroll shop. I think that's when Chaos is at its best. If you're going to see lots and lots and lots of shop pedestals, then it's really good. But otherwise, I generally don't take it. Eternal Heart from middle mushroom, right bottom. Mushrooms don't drop hearts, so I don't know what you're talking about. You figured Chaos might put normal items back in the rotation as well? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's good. You like that. I could have eaten pills last floor with the Hourglass. It's just like I said earlier. Like, this is one of those times where it's like, I don't need to do everything that I probably should be, just because we're so damn strong and we have Hourglass. Very little can go wrong. You don't know how to look at stream backwards? Yeah, mushrooms don't drop hearts, so... I promise it didn't have an Eternal Heart. But if you get really lucky... Nope. Nope. Man, we're broken right now. You swore getting hit by a spike chest got rid of perfection? Nope, it's self-damage, so it doesn't. Anything that's like self-damage, just not get rid of it. So like walking into a curse room, or opening a spike chest, or using IV bag. Playing a blood dono. Sometimes you choose self-damage on a spike you rock, and perfection don't like that. Yeah, that's not self-damage. So many chests. Love it. I'll just take Planetarium chance. I don't really care for that guy. Isn't all damage self-inflicted if you really think about it? Maybe. Spike chest, curse room, sack rooms, everything else is regular damage. At least with spikes. Alright, let's do boss. He's so owned. He's so owned. I think I'm gonna keep perfection. Sanguine Bond? Yeah, that'd be another one. Alrighty. Was there a blood dono I should bother playing? I'm pretty slow. Pill? I don't think I'm gonna bother with Pill. Yeah, Spider Fangs, what up? Pill. I'll do stuff in the arcade, I suppose. Relaxing? Nice. What do you got under here? There's the ED6. I was wondering where you were. It's giving a lot of money. Chewie, your health! Oh no. Wait, I just had to make sure. Wait, I just gotta check. Oh, yeah. No. Health is definitely going down. I'll do this above. So, here's a weird interaction. If you have a Rotten Heart and an Eternal Heart, it doesn't matter how you lose the Rotten Heart, you also lose the Eternal Heart. So like, right here, you see I lose the Eternal Heart and get a Red Heart. Or have a Red Heart. Isn't that goofy? I don't know if, didn't they, there was some like weird vague patch note about that at some point. I don't know if that's still the case in the beta though. Yeah, there was some really weird, poorly written patch note regarding that. So I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm not sure. Alright, anyway, I'm not going back again. Let's go. I do want this, though. We want the sun. I'll keep the fool, I guess. I prefer that at this point. I could use the sun on the blood now. With that nickel and dime. Hourglass sun for mapping? Yeah. Screw that. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Explaining every run you came late? Yup. Yup. I've been explaining every run as much as possible. Some of these runs don't have as much to explain, though. Oh, okay. This is a good one. This room, actually, depending on what's in this room, you can tell which button is correct. If it's 2 fires, I believe it's bottom right. Yes. If it's 2, so there's one with 2 fires, there's one with, what, 2 spider webs, and there's one with 3 spider webs. The 3 fires is bottom right. I believe the 2 spider webs is middle, and the 3 spider webs is left. Let me actually double check, because I have this written down. Let me confirm this. No. Looks like I'm... Or no, yeah, I was right. That's correct. 3 spider webs is left. 2 spider webs is middle. And then 2 fires is right. Remember that. Very important. Is this another thing you invented? No, the Discord told me about that. I had no idea. The Chewy4U Discord, the Chew Cord, Chew Venue. They told me about that one. What if you use the wrong button? It spawns enemies. Because of you, I can't properly get to boss rush without Mama Mega. Gotta do everything there is on a floor. Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. The Wordle Cave. Yeah, the Wordle Cave. The Wordle Cord. I'm not gonna use my Fool on this. I'd rather save it. Oh, sweet. So the buffed hermit from what's it called? Tarot Cloth? Buffed hermit from Tarot Cloth will actually make it so we get a shop here. If I use it. It's kinda nice. This is not gonna cooperate as a... Okay, screw you. I was thinking I could use the Scaredy Heart, but whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna hermit out of this. Oh. Ooh. There's a super tinted in this room. Who sees it? Who sees the super tinted? Sometimes hearts run away like that from you. They're scaredy hearts. It's an unlock you get for holding R too much. This is gonna be a weekly format, right? We'll see. We'll see. If you guys like it enough, maybe. Top left, top left. Yeah, right here. Got it. I see it. I see it too. I believe you. Devil. Really, bro? Really, bro? I hate Devil. So I'm gonna Hourglass out of the Devil as much as I can. Ah, darn. There was a chance it closed, and if it closed, we would have higher deal chance for next floor. Sadly, we didn't. I think I'm gonna go Old Bandage here. Old Bandage Perfection is kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. I would like Blood Bag. IV Bag. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna get going. Keep the epic card in shop, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about my Fool card. Go back. The Chariot? Yeah. Oh my god, you can do that? Yeah. All my Fool card. The lost part on Downpour is unnecessary. What about Mind's Mother sequence? Is there any valuable to squeeze out of it? Okay. That would be really good. The problem is you have to turn into the Lost to get the knife piece to do that. If you didn't have to turn into the Lost to get the knife piece, the knife would be so good because that is a really strong familiar. That is a super strong familiar. It's really good damage, it's piercing, it's spectral, it's everything. The problem is you have to turn into the Lost to get the first piece. That's the sad part. Did you forget, or did you do that just to show off the trick? I actually forgot. I actually forgot. But it worked out. Oh. That could be cool. There's no other upsides beside Knife Piece 2. I was sure you knew some hidden mechanic about this place. I mean, you get room rewards, which is cool. Oh, or you mean the Mother Chase? I mean, you can get, like, some economy from it. Sometimes there's, like, ways to get keys, or you can get money from poops or whatever, but... otherwise, not really, no. It's mostly the knife. The knife is a big upside, though. That thing is insane. Hey, the boss. Nothing burger? I wouldn't call it a nothing burger. You can get a really strong familiar every single run. That is not a nothing burger. What's the luck threshold for always shooting blue flames? I don't know. The room rewards? Oh, well, yeah, I was saying that about the mirror. I was mistaken. I thought you were still talking about the mirror. You don't even get room rewards from the chase. It's just whatever you get from, like, poops, or, like, if there's a key you can save by doing puzzles. Stuff like that. And I'm broken. Guppy! I love Guppy. Surely we get Guppy. Got a little Amish dude. Parasitoid? I'm just taking that. You already saw Palace, Floor, and Devil. Does that mean it can't show up again? From Devil? I think so, yeah. I think Devil has all its weight removed after you see it. Not sure, though. Are the lyrics to this song Dogs in Space? No, it's Latin. So he doesn't know everything. I mean, I don't know what it's saying in Latin. I don't remember. Eyesore? It's kind of cool. I like that better than Spectral. I'm just gonna do those. Hey. That was me. Don't do that. Are you was taking Saturn before they fixed blowing up TNT when you entered the room? When was that change? I might have not been streaking back then. Probably wasn't. Like 2 years ago, maybe? That doesn't sound right. There have not been many patches in the last 2 years. So that doesn't sound right. Go for this. You ended a run this way with Ludo plus Brim? Ah. Anyway. The cursor. Guppy. Whoa! This layout is not guaranteed to give a pedestal. Oh my god, we could get Guppy. The dream is real. Guppy, Guppy, Guppy. I love Guppy. That layout is usually Black Rune. It feels like it is Black Rune a lot, yeah. Guppy, Guppy. I believe in you, Guppy. Oh, I missed this question. If you had a map where the treasure room was next to Mirror Room, would you get the knife piece? No. No, I would not. Quest for Guppy PTSD. That was awesome. That was so cool, though. I loved the quest for Guppy. Guppy, Guppy, Guppy. I'm blind. Blind Guppy. So it shall be. It literally shattered your mind. God damn. Showed you truly how open-ended this game is. It made you think this game is more of a fluid dynamics simulation rather than Isaac? Yeah. If you know enough about the game, you can make it do whatever you want, for the most part. Or much more than you would think. Damn, I'm strong. The parasitoid isn't even doing that much because it can't reach the enemies. They just die to the ghost pepper. I could cure my blindness. I don't really want to, though. Ghost Pepper Perfection is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just wrapped around the It Lives there to use the butt knife. I like doing that when I butt knife, because It Lives doesn't do contact damage. So I like opening the fight, just wrapping around it using the butt knife. Get some free damage, and then you move away when the eyes start shooting you. It kind of takes some practice. You have to move in kind of a goofy way to not get shot instantly. But I do like it. It was fixed in November 22. Time going so fast. Yeah. If you go alternate, you go straight to It Lives. Yeah, because Mausoleum 2 replaces Womb 1. That's one of the reasons Mausoleum is so good. You get that Mausoleum 2 instead of Womb 1, so you get an extra half damage floor, an extra shop, extra item room. Can't get a horseman. It's so good. Dang. I'm actually punished for not, like, emperoring and then hourglassing. Extra 5 minutes for boss rush? Well, I mean, you get an extra 5 minutes for boss rush, but you have to clear an extra floor before you get there. So... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I saw a lucky penny. There it is. thing's going crazy. Usually at this stage floor, clearing faster than 5 minutes most of the time takes the beginning. It depends. But, I mean, it is worth mentioning. It's not just an extra 5 minutes. You have to clear an extra floor, so... Yay, blind! Let's go win. GG. $3,888. Nice. Very nice. $8,888 soon. Not quite soon, but... Thanks for the GGs, guys. Last one? Yeah. Well, this next one is going to be the last one, I should say. We're going to do one more. Ugh. It's exhausting, though. Alright. I'll be right back, and then we'll go for run number 5. Final explained run of the day. We'll make it a good one. Make it a good one. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Final run of the day. Let's do it, guys. Sweet. Start with 4 hearts. Love to see that. I'm not gonna pop the world here. I guess I'll go up. I don't know. I don't like this room. I want to find a room I like, and then we'll start clearing it. With this active item. This active can give you a really nice economy boost early on. I don't love this room either, but it's manageable, so we'll probably just do this room for now. Where am I from? I'm from the US. It's an instant break with 9 volt. Screw that. Alright. Let's redo this room. I'll redo it before going in the treasure room, just in case there's enemies in there. Want to maximize my charges. Not that worried about fighting this anyway. Navi? Cool. I'll take that now. I like the look. Your IQ is high as fuck. Speak positively of your viewers' questions. While you agree, you explain people's questions. Now, one thing I said was a good question, yet you answered provided explanation. You don't want to feel in power / control of your life. That's why you act this way. Dude, remember this deep way. Sit with viewers and achieve something beyond. Run number 38888. Or not 8888. 888. Wow. How wholesome. Cinema. Such a wholesome message. 888. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. I hate this room. This is the room I have to do over and over. It won't be a champion anymore, I don't think, at least. Like, still. Gross. A sucky L room. Yeah. I'll probably still redo it anyway. Oh, we actually got room. Oh, sweet. Please 9 volt and shop. Please no. Please no 9 volt. I don't want to do that. That's stinky. Hey! None of that. None of that. This is really fun. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, obviously the best way to use D7 is just redoing a 2x2 over and over. I would love to get some bombs. Alright, so we'll do it again before the boss, then we'll do it again after the boss. Oh, we get bombs. Sweet. Ideally, we get Tyria from the boss. That would help a lot. Probably the best thing I could get. Some kind of Tyria. Oh, there are 2 bombs here, too. Sweet. Sweet. The ride never ends. That's right. I like how different secret room finding items gives something different, like Splunker gives map research, Blue Map gives map vision, X-Ray you don't need bombs, Yellow Listen shows crawl space, Dogtooth arcs for the crawl space. Yeah, Dogtooth gives speed and damage too. And damage up? Yeah, I mean and speed. Alright. Let's do the boss. What are you doing? What the hell was that pass? Or the pathing? What was that? Bro tried to mix me up. Ain't gonna work. Did Navi push it? No way. No way. We got tier 8. It's tears up and health up. That's huge. Love that. Mom's purse boosts trinkets and belly button doesn't? No, it doesn't. Mom's purse doesn't boost trinkets. Mom's box does. Aw, yeah. Alright. Let's go here. Ooh. Can you redo boss room and get another item? No, I don't think so. You can redo mini boss, but not boss. As far as I'm aware. One is mob transformation. So true. Look at the tier 8. Oh my god. It does not let you redo boss rooms. Okay. Alright, let's do cursor. I'm not going to open any red chests, but I still want to see what's inside. There's enemies, so we can redo that room again. Yay! We get a chest. Again, again, again. I don't think so. How novice are you at this game? I don't like to speak with complete certainty. If I'm not completely certain. Like, I was pretty sure, but... God dang it. How did he jump there? He wasn't even jumping on me. That guy mixed me up. Rip perfection. I don't need it anyway. I like it though. It's really good. The AAA trinket is better than perfection anyways. I don't want a D7 break. That's so ass. The most ass thing ever. So I'll do the last half heart right down here. And then I'm gonna buy the... Well, okay, let's give one more heart, because I'm gonna blow this up. And then I'm gonna buy this one. That's sweet. The most proven to work room reset break. Oh yeah? I almost never do that. Tainted Lost Streakers do that a lot, it feels like, but I don't. Screw that. Alright, and that card was just the world, so we'll leave with the purity. Ideally, I save Dagaz until we see Curse the Blind. Thank you, Navi. I would not have thought Secret was there. This room kind of sucks, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna like pre-fire the enemies before they spawn, just to do some immediate burst damage. Makes it a lot easier to clear. Does this game have arachnophobia mode? Nah, it doesn't. Just grounded. literally unplayable. Look how scary those spiders are. They're so scary. So I think this room is my favorite so far. Nice. They're pretty scary. They are pretty scary. I guess sneeze, I like that. I like the sneeze. So the sneeze can be useful for pushing pickups sometimes. It does have some economic value. It's gonna sneeze a troll bomb to where Navi is displaying once, and it's gonna be so hype. Think so? It'll be hype. We'll see, we'll see. I have 10 bombs, 7 sips. These 7 spawning with is insane. Look at the economy. God dang. I might not even buy the remote detonator for 7. Like, who needs more bombs? Wow, that's a full heal too. Sweet. Really good for the blood tunnel. Yeah, we still have this. I'll bomb in here, screw it. Why not? Golden key. Slightly worthless, but it's okay. Alright. So I'm not going to do the blood zone until after the boss, just in case we get, like, marbles or old bandage. There's no rush. We'll just wait on it. Cool. Maybe I should go for 2-piece Beelzebub. My baseline is so good. What I mean by my baseline is, like, my health. My speed is bad, but my tiers are pretty decent. My damage is fine. My range is fine. I think I'm going to go for the fly piece, since it's going to be 2-piece Beelzebub. I think you could argue for either one here. Like, if you went for the boss item there, I wouldn't blame you at all, but I kind of feel fine without it. Getting the third fly piece happens more often than you would think. Alright. Now I will carefully go get that thing. Carefully and cautiously. Two-thirds fun guy, aren't we? No nails, no nails, no nails. No nails. Sweet. I'll take that. We're getting a lot of red health, but I don't mind it. It's okay. Especially early on, I'm not going to be picky with it, what kind of health I'm picking up. Especially if it's blood bag. That speed is so good. But later on, maybe I'll be more picky about what kind of health I'm getting, because I don't want too much red health. But having a bunch of red health is better than having no health. I need some devil deals to get rid of all that HP. Alright, and yeah, again, I'm not going to open the red chest. I don't want to get teleported to the devil room. So we're just going to leave like this. Still going to keep the Dagas if I need the soul heart or we are blind. Hopefully this is a good 2x2. It's really not. It's a bad room. I messed up really bad by missing that sneeze, actually. I needed to hit that sneeze on that guy. I missed. That was unfortunate. Yeah, we're not going to redo this room. This room is quite bad. It would be easier the second time because we could set up with tiers like already fired, but... Watching this stream made you realize it's probably the worst Dross room without currents. It's up there for sure. I don't know if I would say it's the worst. I can think of a couple worse ones, but pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, if I have to use Dagas for just a soul heart for deal protection, I'm not totally against that, but ideally I wouldn't. Henry Room is the worst. He's unkillable. Damn. It's true. That's really true. Keep missing these sneezes. Ugh. Soul Heart? Sweet. I would just grab it now, huh? I almost want to wait. It's kind of greedy. I just want to wait. Notched Axe? Oh, I like that. I have so many bombs, though. We do. Has any streamer gotten the Henry Room even? I don't know anyone who's gotten the Henry Room now. I'm gonna get Notched Axe. I'm a big fan. Like, even just for combat, this can be huge. Oh, nice. Re-888. Can't wait to be at 8888. Yep. Should I do boss like this? I kinda want to. A bomb. I got the bombs. Gonna speed up and range up. I like that. I think I'm gonna do Curse Room. That's kind of why I wanted to wait on the Soul Hearts. It was a bit greedy, but it's a big reason I wanted to do that. Doesn't Sneeze scale with range? Not as far as I'm aware. I've never heard of that. Maybe though. Alright, let's drop Dagas. Just in case there's a heart in here I want to bring out. Just a pill. It scales with shot speed? The heck? I've never heard of that, that's crazy. The range of the sneeze scales with shot speed. That is so weird. I never knew that. I'm gonna take Rosary Bead. Rosary Bead's really good. Alright, let's go. And yeah, I'll stick with the Notched Axe. Kinda like it. Okay, Sacrum. This could be good. We have a lot of red health in the bank. If we get red health elsewhere, this would be a good sacrifice. Emperor. At this point in the game, I don't think I would carry Emperor over Dagaz. Like after this 4. I think I would continue holding Dagaz. I'm not that strong. So with that in mind, maybe I would greed farm with the Emperor this 4. I'll hold the Emperor. We'll see. Just, that makes the order kind of weird. Like, normally I would go shop here for sure, but if I'm planning on using Emperor to greed farm, maybe I don't. Maybe I wait on that. Because we would want to sacrifice and everything first. Just, there is opportunity cost, because there are useful things for room clear in the shop that we're potentially missing out on. Like room options, deep pockets. We're not looking in the item room immediately like we would right now. It's a tricky situation to be in. Okay. Do this. Alright. I really want to see the Super Secret before I commit to much. Because the Super Secret's going to determine whether we sacrifice, largely. Bro. I'm struggling here. There's Super Secret finally. It's just pills. We have no red health otherwise, so yeah, we're not gonna sacrifice, looks like. So let's just look shop now. I mean, maybe this key beggar give us some red health? I don't know. It's not impossible. It's not greed either. I really don't want that. That thing is kind of poop. Okay, wow. It's huge. Not gonna give you too much more. 2 mom items? Are they? Wow, okay, huge. Oh. So I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna do Curse Room, actually. Let's see. I just had a bit more red health. I feel like Sacrifice would be so good. Maybe I'll clear that last room too, see what we get. Because we have so many soul hearts for afterwards. That's what makes me want to do it. I'll at least do Curse Room though. Curse Room looks great. Alright. Let's do Curse Room first, I would say. See what happens. There's a red heart. Doesn't do much for me at the moment, though. Yeah. We're not sacrificing. That's okay, though. Probably easier if I just pickaxe this. Get it, like, relatively close. That. Less likely to mess it up. So we do want increased steal chances so we didn't get teleported by anything. Gonna keep Dagaz. So we'll just pick up the Soul Hearts. How many do we pick up, though? Because I want to play around a Bone Heart. If we get a Bone Heart, I want it placed low enough already. Like, not too high. So, and I have a lot of red hearts, so we can place it, like, relatively high. We'll pick up 2 Soul Hearts. If the Bone Heart goes in 10, I think that's fine right now. And this gives me enough room to work with, I think. Just a boss. You could argue I should be holding the Emperor here instead of Dagaz. I probably should be, because if the Angel fight gets weird somehow, we could the Emperor out. It's more useful than Dagaz. Not that worried about it, but it is a consideration. My pickaxe use has not been the best. Or my sneezies, honestly. This has not been a clean floor. Wow, we actually do get the Bone Heart, so I'm rewarded for playing around that. I'm not going to place it yet. Do it after the Angel. Oh, that's good. Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. So we're actually rewarded for having so many red hearts. This is so good. Plus, this is a big reason. You always want to, if you have pickaxe, always hit the Mind Store before you go in the Angel Room. Just in case you replace your active item. There's no reason not to. Yeah, that's huge. Our effective health just skyrocketed. Goes Angel still gets superior devil items. I mean, I guess I agree with you. Like, Divine Intervention isn't bad. It's really, really good, but Guppy's Paw is probably better. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Divine Intervention is insanely good. Knocking things against walls just does insane DPS. It's pretty good defensively, too. Just the full package. Sacrifice Room? Nah, it would do, like, nothing for us. We'd be able to sacrifice, what, 3 times? Without giving up other effective health? I mean, we'd giving up our half soul heart. Okay, no. Yeah, like, why would I sacrifice? I would have to either give up health, which is like, why? Because we already saw Angel Room. Or get like 2 coins for giving up half my soul heart. Doesn't really do anything for me. Double tap kind of run. Okay, so we talked about this. 3 spider webs is this one. We talked about this exact thing. Remember, 3 spider webs is this one. 2 spider webs is this one. 2 fires is this one. This will be on the test. It mixed me up. Did it too early. What happens if you press the wrong one? Enemies spawn. And I mean, if you press the wrong one that was behind a lock, you lose a key as well. Does it count for room charge? No. Use that guy to open the secret there. Why not? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm taking Steam Sale. Because I already have a lot of money, and I have a lot of income. Steam Sale doesn't do a whole lot. Like, Steam Sale is good if I get, like, restock, I guess. But if I get Keeper's Sack, it just limits how many stats I can get from it. So, you could argue either way, but I'm probably not gonna take Steam Sale. I think I prefer just not to. Subtorium? I'm definitely not taking Subtorium over Guppy's Paw. Maybe I could use it a bit. I don't know if I'll even bother. Let's blow up this beggar. See who the boss is. Ugh. This is the last guy I wanted to see. I can't really use my stuff on him. Most I could do is use bombs on him, which I might do, honestly. So yeah, sneezing him doesn't really do anything. Divine Intervention doesn't really do anything. Barely didn't hit me. What the hell? Nice. Placenta. Oh, say less, bro. I might not go Miter here. Normally I would always go Miter here. But I have Placenta. I have Guppy's Paw. I have the Boneheart on top. I'm gonna go with Monstrance. Normally that would be a no-brainer to go with the other one. Miter. But in this case, I don't think so. Miter not gonna give a lot of value here, yeah. And Monstrance is really great. Love Monstrance. Already has Miter, to be fair. I wish I didn't pick up the half heart. Goddamn. I want to do Cursor. I'm gonna wait for healing. Or let me blow up the confessional first. Maybe even blow up this. Cause I want keys too. Hill. Damn it. I just need a little itty bit of healing. Just a tiny little bitty bit. Ad break? We just had one. It'll just be a minute. We're almost there. I'm sure of it. Questions so we can do training for the quiz. Alright. There's 3 spider webs. Which side has the correct button? Bottom. No. Left. Left. That's right, left. Bottom? There's no bottom. I'm making shit up. There is no bottom. Explaining every run in painful detail and in casual layman terms. And in pretty good detail. Especially the first 2 runs. Were in pretty good detail. The last 3, there's been less to explain, I feel like. Less to go over. Yeah, this is the room I was just barely talking about, Beard. Depending on the obstacles in this room, you can tell which button is correct. 3 spiderwebs means left is the correct button. That's right. Lecturing us about the correct shell for shell game in a few months? No, thankfully that's not a thing. That room has always been left. You assume right was a debate. So left is 3 spiderwebs, middle is 2 spiderwebs, and right is 2 fires. That's how that works. Get away. Get away, get away. Hey. I want to go in there. When will you finally get bored of Isaac? As soon as people get bored of asking me that question. So never. $2,000 runs ago. Yeah, I've been bored. I just like big number. E. When do we get bored of Mugenics? I've been bored of Mugenics. And it's not even out. That's how fucking bored I am of that game. Only a Twitch chat could make you sick of a game that you've never played, that no one has ever played. Only a Twitch chat is fucking capable of that. I swear. Actually, Edmund has played it. True. Marbles with Guppy. Love Guppy. Oh yeah, we could get Beelzebub here. I should do that. You're looking forward to it, but you don't think you'll like it more than Isaac? Give me Guppy. Or give me Beelzebub, I mean, give me both. Guppy, Guppy, Guppy. Maybe I should be trying to go this instead. I don't know. All these trinkets are so good. I think Guppy's probably, like, the least important of these. This one sucks, obviously. Don't want that. Don't want that one. What? Sorry. It's the truth. Guppy kinda sucks. Yay! I fly! Blasphemy. It's true. It's true. Guppy's kinda poopy. Alright, we'll try to go Guppy. How's that? Maybe it'll go quicker. Gulp. 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 Nope. Nothing is working. And Maze is really jerking me around right now. God damn. Guppy will never be as good as Bob or oh crap. Someone told me how much DPS the Bob creep did, and I was appalled. It's so bad. It's insane. And they, according to the numbers they told me, which they might be, the numbers might be wrong. I didn't double check the numbers myself. The chatters said that Headless Baby does 3 times more damage? Which, that doesn't even sound right. Especially because Bob Creep, Green Creep typically ticks faster than Red Creep. So maybe the chatter was, like, mistaken? Misquoting the wiki, as always? I don't know. Trusting chatters. Yeah, I don't know. I need to check those numbers myself, but if it's true, then it was, like, appalling. But I kind of doubt that's true. The wiki says Bob and Headless Baby Creep both do 20 DPS. Was I misled? Wiki sucks, chat sucks, I'm correct. Well, chat just misquotes the wiki more often than not, it feels like, so I don't like to relay things with certainty until I check myself. It was 6 before Repentance, so they did misquote it. That's what they said was 6. They were just completely wrong. Classic. If you haven't confirmed it from your own testing, it's probably incorrect. Yeah, it was wrong. Classic. I don't remember who said it, but whatever. What's the third Beelzebub item? Skatole, Yo Listen, and it was Plum Flute. Chat was widely wrong. It does happen. Dude, Marbles, please. Oh my god, wake the hell up for once in your fucking life. God damn you. Oh, the sun, that's good. Chat is like the Isaac Wiki Google translated 10 times, sometimes. Chat is both correct and incorrect at the same time. Schrodinger's chat. Let's see. Good luck in the rest of the run. Thank you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I think or I guess. Oh my god, Marbles! You suck! If you revived as Lazarus, would that count as streak? Yeah, why not? Marbles will work first hit next floor. God damn it, Marbles. I hate you sometimes. Just wake up. Please. And you'll never see a Trinket drop again. We need Guppy. Marbles only works on trinkets you don't want it to work on. If I pick up Crowheart for 0.1 seconds. Instant gulp. Marbles? Bad things are about to happen to you if you don't cooperate. This is a warning. Please wake up. Oh, god damn it. I might take Blood Bag. Gonna put Marbles on the list. Yeah. I don't know how it wasn't already there, but it's going there. Dude. Ow. Ow. How are you not working? I don't get it. Oh, almost worked. I can't believe it. Alright, Guppy next. Come on, Marbles. Got this. Do this. I freaking believe in you. Wade? I don't even want that. That sucks. Oh. Oh, no void. Every run, Marbles goes down a spot in the boss ranking. Yeah. When I eventually do that, you're not going to be happy where you land, Marbles. I'll just say that. Will not be pleased. You need to wake the hell up. %10 chance, my ass. 10% is not the highest. God dang, Marbles. I just want Guppy. Marbles F tier, old bandage S+. Best item in the game. Marbles, please. Brick glass. Glass? What is glass? I don't mind that. Shard of glass? Oh. Shart of ass? As it's commonly known. Oh. Marbles woke up. Good job, Marbles. Shard of glass is really strong. Yeah, it is. Shard of glass is insane. There's a funny image. I need to remake it. Because it looks like ass. But It gets the point across. Let me show it. I don't know if I've shown you this view. Find this. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, here it is. This is how the community sees Shard of Glass. I swear to God. It's so accurate. Shard of Glass is so much better. Oh, man. Alright, Marbles, one more. And I'll be happy with you. I'll be proud of you. You think jokes are allowed here again? Yeah. The joke police are no longer with us. No! Whatever. Screw you. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, where's my Emperor card? Uh-oh. One more and Marble will be S+ tier. Where's my Emperor? Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I left it. That's right. I was holding it for Dagaz. I totally forgot. Yeah, never mind. Yep. I should have kept the question mark card. I thought the Emperor was still around, but I left that a while ago. Wait, where is this? You just have to bomb it? I guess you just have to bomb it. Hey. Hell game buddy got tired. Yeah. Yeah, I should have kept question mark card. How about... Oh well. Oh well. Single item Thursday? No. No. I'm tired. This is the last run of the day. I'm really tired. I've been yapping my ass off this stream. Alt account Terraria streams when? I'll ask if Cancer Caleb wants to play tonight. I'll ask him. That would be like later tonight, though. It would be insanely late for you. Terraria? Alt is AoE 2 only. Sorry. Yeah. That's why it's been inactive. Good job, Marbles. Fucking bastard. Gotta make a 6th alt for Terraria and digging related content. SteamWorld Dig 2 speedruns. They're coming back. You haven't been playing? I've been playing, I just haven't been streaming. I play like every day, almost. Well, I guess, maybe not almost every day. I play half the week, probably. Maintaining elo? No, I don't even play ranked. That's why I haven't been streaming, because I haven't been playing ranked. I'm scared. Copy. It's real. Ranked Terraria? No, ranked Age of Empires. I got really into Age of Empires, like... I was in, like, October I started getting really into it. And then I started playing Ranked in, like, December or something. November, December, something like that. But I kind of stopped playing as much Ranked. A little bit. November through December? Yeah. AoE 2? Yeah, I was playing AoE 2. Ranked Terraria. How were you ranked? Morsels took over November 22nd, 2025. That is fake. That is fake as hell. Terraria PvP? That sounds so ass. Ah. Terraria hardcore speedruns? That sounds really fun. I'll get Dual Swords to check the VODs. He's a madman. Yeah, Dual Swords making playlists of every time I've played Genshin in the last year? What the hell is that? It's crazy. Oh my god. He's been watching them too. He was commenting on one the other day. Like, bro is starving for the Genshin content. I feel so bad. I'm just retired from that game. I don't know what to say, man. Dual Swords is not a sane man. No sane man would want to put Box on the one-item list. That is true. A comeback. Come on, Crane Game. Do it. Make me proud. Nope. One in 4, we'd love it. 1 in 4 for like a bunch of garbage. Guppy is so :3. True. Hey. What the hell? Don't do that. It's mean, that hurts. People in my country play Age of Empires 1 only. Really? Or just the people you know? I would be surprised if everyone in your country only played Age of Empires 1. You take Whiz Cap if you have the chance, the item that makes you shoot diagonally from both eyes. The Whiz? No. No, I almost never take that. Unless I specifically have a good synergy with it. Yeah, I have Voodoo Head. Oh. Oh, I should get those. Tears up. Oh, baby. Shot speed. Oh, yeah. Love shot speed. 0.05 tiers up. Hell yeah. AoE 2 community basically non-existent here. Oh, yeah. And Monstrance is so good, dude. Ooh, a Boneheart. Heck yeah, I never get those. Oh. Whoa. Get owned? Get freaking owned, dude? Hey. Don't do that. Which is better, the fish or the monstrance? I would say monstrance is better. Is monstrance in the one item wheel? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'll get the Boneheart, I guess. Dual swords, we were just talking about you. About what? I was talking about how you were making a playlist of every single Gungeon run that I've played in the last year. And watching all of them. Like, holy shit, man. Base. Who needs the Gungeon? Jello. Ugh. Favorite item? Probably card reading. I like that one. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Where's my holy water at? The S tier chest would have been a banger clip. Yeah. GG. Alright, guys. I know there wasn't much explaining on that last one. But hopefully you guys learned some stuff that stream. You've learned that Guppy's the best. Yeah. We're getting really close to 3,900. Alrighty, guys. Who is live that we can raid? It's like Bagel's live. We'll just throw it to Bagel. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. As always. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.